Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, you hear me? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them screw face, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, you hear me? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them no worried me. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them screw face, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them not like me. Talk the things me comfy, talk the thing, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the thing, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. You know business, me not care if them screw face, wow. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me not care if them no worried. They hear me bun too much, too much, whoa. Them not like me not like them. Them not rate me. Me and them no friend, me don't see you care the whole of them are eating. Talk the things me comfy, talk the thing, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the thing, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them screw face, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the thing, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, you hear me? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them screw face, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, you hear me? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them no worried me. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them screw face, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them not like me. Talk the things me comfy, talk the thing, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the thing, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. You know business, me no care if them screw face, wow. Talk the things me comfy, talk the thing, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them no worried. They hear me bun too much, too much, whoa. Them not like me not like them. Them not rate me. Me and them no friend, me don't see you care the whole of them are eating. Talk the things me comfy, talk the thing, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the thing, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them screw face, whoa. Talk the things me comfy, talk the thing, you hear? Talk the things me comfy, talk the things. Talk the things me comfy.
Well, what a brand new day, boy. I like do road and see if I could link one of me brethren them, boy. Cause you done this the weekend. Like see if I could link my dog. We're going on broski, we're going on germs, everything good. You right there, so you know it's Friday and you don't know we ready for party, dog. Yeah, so you don't know we got hit a club tonight. Yeah, bro, you don't know we got party. But if we're going on germs, it's something I want to tell you long. Remember as a brethren, it's gotta be real to your brethren them. Them spot on your face, bro. You gotta do something about them thing, buddy. On a real life level, bro. You know we don't admire man and them thing, but you're my G. You understand? I like cancer like trying for get a cream or get something for sort out this thing with G and me finding nothing. Germs here going on. You know is your dog. I got a solution. You ever hear about the skincare solution for all ages? What skincare solution for all ages you're talking about, man? Yeah, germs. I got a sister named Shelly Campbell. She got a skincare for all ages. It's the #1 direct selling skincare company in the world, bro. I'm using it. Bro, you don't tell me nothing all the time. By germs, I trying to let you know what's going on like you don't dep or nothing, dog. Are you ever going on? Collect this number and call the woman, buddy. Where's the number, bro? The number is 917-602-8456. Or you could follow her on IG at MK_Shelly3. Yeah, telling you? 917-602-8456. Germs, why you gonna call this woman and get your package, bro? Yo, again and do the now. No more land. Tell you cancel this party tonight. Come in there in them thing, but I want this thing go away. You understand? So again, I call Shelly. No.
Mind your business, make money.
Oh, not again, man. Not again. Charger, I got to get this engine fixed. Oh, shucks. Hey, like me, bro. Hey, what going on there? What going on, Germs? Hey, I days, dog. Right now, me head hot to me, bro. Me engine ain't starting. Where me engine ain't starting? Not the other day you fix your engine. But I mean, nobody's man ain't do a good work or what, right? I want to know what part I could get me engine fixed, bro. Alright, don't say 40. I got to help you out, because you know you're my brother. Excitement. Hey, what going on? It's all about E and F General Auto Repair Inc., bro. These man, them specialize in everything when it comes to your car, your engine, your wheel, you know what I mean? Your carburetor. Whatever it is, bro, these man is the man, them will fix your vehicle. Alright, well, like no part these people them there, man. These people are located at 5731 Cooper Avenue, yeah, Glendale, Queens. You understand? You could contact them on 347-844-9333 or 347-357-8723 or 646-972-8828. It is enough number. Well, all three them number, you must get onto them, man. You'll never going to me wasting no more time about it. I gonna deal with this engine now. Alright, do your thing, Germs. You don't know. It's all about A and F General Auto Repair Inc. Best auto mechanic them. Definitely, guys. You understand? Alright.
Me darker than midnight, me darker than cool.
Planning to take a trip to Guyana? Planning to do a tour in Guyana? Well, this is the ideal company for you to call, and we're talking about Matthews 24-hour bus service, city and nature tours, airport trip, church trip, family outing, local tour, river tour, Kaichor Fall tour, Entori, Amarinian Village, Suriname, and Brazil tour. Matthews 24-hour bus service, city and nature tour. You guys could contact them on 592-639-2663, 592-673-2348. Let me give you back that number, 592-639-2663 or 592-673-2348. You guys could also follow him on Facebook at Matthews 24-hour bus service, city and nature tour. Yes, guys, or you could contact Matthew direct with this number here, 639-2663. That's 639-2663. Matthews 24-hour bus service, city and nature tour. Planning a tour? Well, definitely you guys need to check this out. Matthews 24-hour bus service and nature tour. Get there. Do not wait for next year. Well, what a brand new day, but I like do road and see if I could link one of me brethren them back. Because you done this the weekend. Like see if I could link my dog. We're going on, bro, ski. We're going on, Germs. Everything good? Yo, like days, you know it's Friday and you don't know we ready for party, dog. Yeah. So you don't know we got hit a club tonight. Yeah, bro, you don't know we got party. But if we're going on, Germs, it's something I want to tell you long. Remember, as a brethren, it's got to be real to your brethren them. Them spot on your face, bro. You got to do something about them thing, buddy. On a real life level, bro. You know, we don't admire man and them thing, but you're my G. You understand? But I like you and like trying for get a cream or get something for sort out this thing with G and me finding nothing. Germs, here we going on. You noise your dog. I got a solution. You ever hear about the skincare solution for all ages? What skincare solution for all ages you're talking about, man? Yeah, Germs. I got a sister named Shelly Campbell. She got a skincare for all ages. It's the #1 direct send skincare company in the world, bro. I'm using it. Bro, you don't tell me nothing all the time. By Germs, I trying to let you know what's going on like you don't dep or nothing, dog. So here we going on. Collect this number and call the woman, buddy. Where's the number, bro? The number is 917-602-8456. Or you could follow her on IG at MK_Shelly3. Yeah, telling you? 917-602-8456. Germs, why you gonna call this woman and get your package, bro? Yo, again, and do the now. No more land. Tell we cancel this party tonight. Come in there in them thing, but I want this thing go away. You understand? So again, I call Shelly? No.
Mind your business, make money.
Oh, not again, man. Not again. Charger, I got to get this engine fixed. Oh, shucks. Hey, like me, bro. Hey, what going on there? What going on, Germs? Hey, days, dog. Right now, me here, the hot Timmy, bro. Me engine ain't starting. Where me engine ain't starting? Not the other day you fix your engine. But I mean, nobody's man ain't do a good work or what, right? I want to know what part I could get me engine fixed, bro. Alright, don't say 40. I got to help you out, because you know you're my brother. Excitement. Hey, what going on? It's all about E and F General Auto Repair Inc., bro. These man, them specialize in everything when it comes to your car, your engine, your wheel, you know what I mean? Your carburetor, whatever it is, bro. These man is the man, them go and fix your vehicle. Alright, well, like no part of these people, them there, man. These people are located at 5731 Cooper Avenue, yeah, Glendale, Queens. You understand? You could contact them on 347-844-9333 or 347-357-8723 or 646-972-8828. It is enough number. Well, all three them number, you must get onto them, man. Well, they were going to me wasting no more time about it. I going to deal with this engine now. Alright, do your thing, Germs. You don't know. It's all about E and F General Auto Repair Inc. Best auto mechanic them. Definitely, guys. You understand? Alright.
Me darker than midnight, me darker than cool.
I say, morning, neighbor, morning. Morning, neighbor, morning. Me say, morning, neighbor, morning. Morning, neighbor, morning. How you doing this Monday morning? Morning, neighbor, morning. Did you wake up on the right side, morning? Morning, neighbor, morning. Did you go on your knees this morning? Morning, neighbor, morning. Did you call on the Lord this morning? Morning, neighbor, morning. Did you ask for forgiveness this morning? Morning, neighbor, morning. Did you run the devil away, morning? Morning, neighbor, morning. Did you trample the devil down, morning? Neighbor, morning. Show your brother love this morning. Morning, neighbor, morning. Did you show your sister love this morning? Morning, neighbor, morning. Are you glad you're in the land of the living? Morning, neighbor, morning. I say, morning, neighbor, morning. Morning, neighbor, morning. Me say, morning, neighbor, morning. Morning, neighbor, morning. Back in the building, man. How you guys doing, man? Welcome down to the next edition of Let's Start Things Called and Talk Show. Well, yeah, here ain't really shouting. I don't know. Co-host sleeping. Just know she got to get up because she got a doctor appointment today. So she and her mother is inside. Little more, she's going to be up. She's going to dress up and ready to go. But nevertheless, man, we got our work to do. It is Monday the 24th of August. It's Monday. It's the top of the week. And we definitely giving thanks for seeing this day. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Like I just said, we've been in the land of the living. So it feels good. Big up to everybody that definitely tuned in for the ones and threes. Hope you guys had a fabulous, wonderful, and amazing weekend. My weekend was But you don't know, Friday was my son's birthday. So definitely we went out, had a good time, ate, do what we gotta do. You know what I mean? Yeah. Saturday, I end up taking a little walk by myself with my friend them, with a brethren, with one of my brethren. Yeah, one of my brethren, upon a cookout. Bush cookout. Yo, this cookout was crazy. I must see about 4 chefs, 4 man battling. My brethren was one. He bringing in fish and something, and next man bringing in a broth or soup. Another man bringing in a cook-up. Another man bringing Rasta man bringing in an itol. Loud. I tell you, meet some amazing people there. You know, people just say, yo, we love your show. I know when I look, I know it had to be you. Shout out to everybody that definitely met me and say, yo, big up yourself. Respect, God, I said them as watch the show, so I hope you guys log in. But the bush cook was nice. met some great people, had fun. Imagine, there's how I know me life. Me life crazy. My life is a wonderful way, life, you know. And I used to be amazed about how my life is. Because I go there also, go see, because me brethren, I got a friend I know here, so, for a little time living right, same complex. And you know what I mean? After Kingston birthday, you know what I mean? I decided, you know what I mean? Me and wife, you want to take a walk out Saturday, but right now the house sick. You know, I see only man was standing tall right now. Everybody got a cough and the this and the door and all that. So, you know, she said, yo, she can't bother. I said, well, all right. Link my dog said, roll in. I said, well, we outside. You know what I mean? And I roll up to the spot. A man was chefing call me, man. I said, yo, I calling you phone, tell you, invite you to come out, to bring your matic and come out. They say, well, me even know, because me really got your number saved. You know, talking about the story, I tell him, man, I got to collect your number and still ain't collect. Jesus, Lord. Anyway, meet there, got a DJ, do anything I need, DJ from Brooklyn. You do your thing, and I don't go wrong anything. But things could be better, you know what I mean? You know, when it comes to me juggling, it's different. You know, when I go to a party, I don't like hear selectors playing music too slow and like, you know? Which you need to tell me that, oh, you need to come with the laptop, some chimrock bring ram goat, was sweet and goat mouth bitty in the back, and all them kind of shoppiness. So I went saying to myself, if I did only know, I would have walked with my matic. And we call we computer matic. If I did only know, I would have walked. See what now? I chilling, thing going on. Same brethren see you was calling me. But he's a DJ too. He got his laptop, he got his thing and whatever. So same brethren now come and say, hey, man, I want to take a little rest. You can't think. He said, but me ain't got no laptop. And I said, no, nobody though. You could play right from the man computer or the music. So I said, you know me, kind of any business is long. Not a little long and any business long. Kind of 26 years I can be in the music industry. Do the count and let me know in the comment section. From 1999 to now is how much years? Because 1999, that's when I started to play music. Could never forget, 1999, September the 3rd, 1999. So boom now, when I get to find out, the DJ ain't even got the laptop. You see, he punishing with the board, the mixing board, because he know for work the board must be. Me know what's going on. See, he punishing right now. I said, what? I said, no, I don't let nobody trouble me thing, and I don't let nobody play through me thing, and me already finding out. I said, listen, I'm an artist. If you don't want nobody play through your create, so if I understand, my brother. Respect. Not near, So sad man now, 27 years. You see the thank you? All right, you see? Okay. 27 years I'm in the business. I'm still there in the business. I want some now come DJ boy. Know that. 27 years playing music. Still bad. Hey, hold on, I can see trouble just now. Sad man end up bring the hard drive now, ting. The hard drive and picking up through the laptop. I said, all right, sad man had to go and get his laptop. Everything messed up part there here now. This. Remember first was record when we start. Then them had a thing named virtual DJ become. After virtual DJ now, they created something named Serato. Right? So Serato bring you up to speed with record. You could feel and touch. Virtual DJ is a mouse. So there's a difference within they creating Serato, but virtual was an easy way out that we embrace. But when we get to know about Serato DJ, it make things more easy easy for us to work with, right? For persons who know about music and know what I'm talking about. So first thing first, the man come to me and say, I got Serato, but I use virtual DJ. You know, a biggest like me, you know, before I tell the man, pop up the Serato skin like play, I let the man still when the man gone and I playing from the virtual DJ, hot in me head, right? And I said, Leon, why you didn't tell this man pop up the Serato skin for you play from the Serato? Why you punishing yourself from virtual? Sad man now him busy cooking. I said, man, fake it. Fourth, cause there's the third. Fourth, you're hearing both in the mute, you're hearing both sides of the channel inside the headphone. Oh, I said, wait. I asked the DJ when play. I said, days where you ain't going through. The man said, buddy, days where you going through all the time I can't hear nothing. Hey. This is how I know 27 years in the music industry and the things and why learn, the things and why grasp, and even the things them that I invent within music, it really sustained me up to a day like today, you know. Because in a way, I just learned how to part them two music away inside of me ears. And I could hear the one where you want to mix. Because you could hear the one we're playing, and you could hear the one we're mixing, which is supposed to be. So the one we're playing, because remember you got the two cue button for here. So you could cue off one and leave one on. So both coming through. Me know what's going on. But Father does, you know, the instinct and the ability in me with his music. Bye. And I start walking. Now, remember now, it's punchline with Serato. So it give you could cue your songs them from where you want your songs them play. Me get in for do the with the man with the virtual by licks, by I tell you licks. But why push away in back by duck, uppercut, and the computer in the mixer, there's a lash kick thing, and like there's a duck. Shot. Bye. Me so I got the women. Maybe so I got the ladies, them and the men, them going on in the party. After 5 minutes, I say, you not gonna beat me by boop, boop, bop. And I get you by your head, but I rap. And I say, you, right here, say, got you. A good 15-minute walking by, so I got him by down the road. Action, not a bag of mouth. Oh, give me a seat, bye. Oh, me mama. Butterfly, do the butterfly, and bye, trouble. Party up. You know, it's book I get booked for. It's book I get booked for the next event, and it was booked. The person, the woman and the husband, first is she come to me, she was like, yo, love you, love how you play and these kind of thing. And I said, hon, this is not even me laptop. I went fighting. But it's not because I know why. She said, hey, guy, nah, don't worry. We used to do this every time we got the next thing coming up. Boom, car, she husband come over, collect the number, pong, ting. Them supposed to send me a video all the same day. So supposed to the videotape it, and I tell them, they gotta send me the video so I could show it on the show. Then I get to see what really go down. And I tell you, I say, hey, yeah, man, you definitely next go wrong. I say, it's how things is go. But what I ever tell you by fight. There's all mini music, mini turntable. There's all we there big pass away that nobody ain't seen no. Nobody ain't seen no. Mini ding dang. And I say, you ain't got you by. And I put some uppercut in him and park in a car and by say go on fire, do your thing, I done. I said, this is it by. Tune! What? Was a nice. Yeah, it was nice. I know what happened. So big up everybody there, man. You know it goes already. I didn't even know what part of when, but it was a good distance I went. Somewhere in Atlanta, somewhere must be downtown or up to. I don't even know. One day I can learn everything about Atlanta, but for now, I ain't really business. I can learn. I think this place too big. Anyway, determination is the key. Success, bro. Yeah, man. Rating, Jason. Yep, rating, determination, bro. No joke, no lipping. No joke, no lipping, fam. Right with what you said there. And there's something with me. I very determined. It's like, man, me don't take back down, me don't take loose. Because I could have said, hey, this thing ain't working good, but I like going on me and, beat myself and relax at the party. But I say, you know something, fire? This is a walk in the park. You know this good. And like I said, Q, this is what I know about this. I can't Q. So guess what now? Me mind end up backtrack right away to record. And I start walking it so speed up to the punchline and get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 loose. This is why I start walking shit. I remember now I come from record, so it's not nothing hard. It's just that Serato make it easier for you. Got the punch instead you have to rewind and forward wind like what them man used to do with them finger. Yeah, you get punch. But I do so rewind catch. Cause you know if you do it quick. Gun got it right there. Loose. And this is why I walking shit. Loose. And got the people them yo, I really got to drag back and say, yo, I tell you, see anything they're doing, take it serious, bro, because I take everything what I doing serious. You know what I mean? Everything I take serious. No joke. But big up everybody in the building. Definitely you know what it is when we got 232 people on the check-in. Everybody good? Hope everybody doing fine. Remember to drop those donations in the Cash App or the Zelle that's provided at the bottom of the screen. Or you guys can definitely hit the bullseye that is on your device at this said moment here. We need 5 super chat donations this Monday. People I got rent for pay, I got a car note for pay them things. Please send in some donation. I'm begging you. I joking because some people would run with the wrong thing. Joke about it. I don't know what's up. Hit that bullseye on your device. And definitely sending those cash up, sending those donations, it goes already, all right? Definitely co-host is in her bed, so soon get up like I told you guys, and everything good to go and everything okay, all right? Once again, come aboard, let's start the things. See before your advertisement needs. Contact those number 347-801-6231. That's 347-801-6231. Definitely have some wonderful packages to run with you, and I'm telling you, it's going to knock you off your feet. No doubt. Okay, guys, remember big business, small business. Business is business at the end of the day. And in order for you to get money, you have to advertise your stuff. You know what I mean? So definitely remember to visit our website. That's www.letstartingstv.com. Follow, so definitely visit our website. Also, I would like you guys to follow us on all the social media platforms. We're on TikTok. We're on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. You understand? Yeah, I don't know the thing. Go for them. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put up our TikTok link. I'm going to paste our TikTok link. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to paste my TikTok link inside of this in the live. But nevertheless, guys, you know how it goes already. But we got so much to talk about. Today is going to be hot like fire, as you could see the thumbnail, as you could see the title. Eating out more than cooking home. Yep, the president right now getting some backlash. The president getting some whap. I tell you, it's crazy right now. What the president say? Me know what's going on. I don't know at this moment is so. You see me? But the president say in his speech, he was mentioning about persons that is shopping more in supermarkets than persons 4 years ago. Persons are shopping more in the supermarket than 4 years ago and buying from inside the regular market. Then he talk about persons who is eating out more than they cooking. So definitely today, we're going to have a serious conversation today. Today is going to be a great show. We got that. We got police fight, whereby we see like the police of traffic cop try stop 2 man up on a bike by and them man handily cruel. We're going to talk about that. Also, peace treaty between the 6 and the 7 gang in Trinidad. For persons who don't know what's going on, we can keep you, we can let y'all know what's going on because some of y'all are slow. Understand? But you don't know what's going on. Plumpy Bass came on. You know what I mean? These guys definitely signed peace treaty. So you don't know we got that to deal with. Also, we got Doggie. Again, we still got finish off with Doggie with what Doggie they're saying, because we see some stuff with Doggie. So we still got to talk about Doggie. Anyhow, right? So nevertheless, guys, like up the live. Yeah, I don't know the ball game go. Like up the live. Do what I got for do. We got some with name from Speaking Out Corruption. Bye. Yeah, man. Okay. Share link, copy link. Because I really want you guys to follow definitely around my TikTok page, because we're gonna definitely be on TikTok more often. You know what I mean? So let me copy this. Then I get into the show. Da 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 da. Gotta shout out to Ms. Gomez. Thank you for the $2 super chat donation. Okay. All right. So here we're going on. I just pin the Let's Start the Things TikTok link in the comment section, guys. So if you're not following us on TikTok, the link is in the comment section right now. No. Please, as you guys follow, you could hit the TikTok link definitely and be a part of our TikTok page or TikTok. You know what I mean? So you don't know it goes already. There's how the fire go wrong here. So big up everybody that definitely checking in for the ones and threes and fours. Gotta say good morning to my brother from a next mother. What's up, Jason? How you doing, my brother? Isis, Mighty Rising.
Isis, I did put no be but Isis, mighty rising, there. Blessed love, my G. Blessed love.
Good. All right. Yeah, guys, definitely, like I told you guys already, know it goes already, all right? Like I told you, I'm definitely having that skin problem that needs a skin solution. Definitely need to contact Miss Shelly Campbell. She got the skincare solution for all ages. Like we told you already, man, we're using it. We're supporting our black sister. I know how it goes. Very short to all the black entrepreneurs, all the black owners out there doing their thing. You know, we love you guys, and definitely we got to embrace each other. Definitely, once again, thanks, Shelly, for definitely running your business over here. Always a pleasure. Definitely running your ads. You know what I mean? You're sister into the team, and you don't know you're a team member all the time. So I appreciate it. Like I told you guys, already, it's about a skincare solution for all ages. Yes, the number one direct selling skincare company in the world. Miss Shelly is back. And like I said, if you got spots and so forth on your face, you're kind of shy to go out on the road and so forth, you need to contact Miss Shelly Campbell. Let her know what's going on with you, and I'm telling you, she got for men, she got for female, and she got unisex. This is crazy, bro. I'm telling you. And like I said, this skincare solution not for rub on your belly, your back, your foot, it's your face. Like I said, from your forehead to your neck. This is how basically I see it, because this is how I use it. I don't rub it on my chest. I never rub it on my hand. I never do that. Rub it here, sir. Here, sir. This is how I do it. So I just letting you guys know what's going on. All right, so nevertheless, man, give her a call on 917-602-8456. That's 917-602-8456. Or you could hit her up on our IG at MK_Shelly3. That's MK_Shelly3. It's about a skincare solution for all ages. Shout out my peeps down there in Queens, Brooklyn. How you guys doing, man? It's all about A&F General Auto Repair, Inc. Let them cater to your vehicle, guys. Like I said, if you're tired of your money, feel like it wasted. If you're tired of this mechanic telling you bull crap and nothing being solved, time for you to get a new mechanic. And I'm recommending you to head down to A&F General Auto Repair, Inc. They're located at 5721 Cooper Avenue, Glendale, Queens. And their telephone number is 347-844-9333. That's 347-844-9333 or 347-357-8723. That's 347-357-8723. They are the best auto mechanic, E&F, General Auto Repair Inc. Definitely looking for support for your loved ones while they are at home. Well, definitely need to contact Cater Home Health Care Inc. Let them cater to your loved ones. Trusted home care for peace of mind. Yes. Let them they say here, so their experienced caregivers offer a wide range of service, ensuring your loved ones receive the support they need while remaining in the familiar surrounding of their home. Now, guys, you need to contact them. You could contact them on 770-648-7532. That's 770-648-7532. Or definitely you could visit them on their website at www.caterhomecare.com. That's www.caterhomecare.com. And like I said, they're located at 1424 Veterans Drive, Street Suite 3A, Conyers. Again, 1424 Veterans Drive, Street Suite 3A, Conyers. Okay? Do the right thing and don't do the right thing, do you? Shout out to all my St. Lucians. How you guys doing, man? Hope you guys doing great. Like I said, man, looking for a one-bedroom Airbnb, definitely need to contact Cozy Studio for rent. Enjoy a cozy, stylish, and tranquil, restraining Mount Fortune, St. Lucia, offering a peaceful comfort for solo travelers, couples, and business visitors alike. This one-bedroom Airbnb contains one bath, one bedroom, baby crib, air conditioner, hot and cool water, outdoor dining, barbecue grill, secure parking, and complimentary Wi-Fi. Just like that, man. For more information, you guys could contact them on 758-732-4486. That's 758-732-4486. It's about Cozy Studio for rent. Shout out to all my St. Lucians. Y'all know the ball game good. Nevertheless, man, we in the building. Let me see what's going on in that chat before I kick it off like that. All right, Gracie. Mean gal, big up yourself. You mean like Win, big up yourself. Mario, what going on? Big up. 12 Soccer Baby, good morning to you. Pauletta, good morning. Lover, good morning to you. GT girl, what going? Petal, good morning to you. Jason, how is this, my brother? You don't know. Checking in, pony checking. Trisha, good morning to you. Shelly, what's up? Big up yourself. Miss Gomez, good morning to you also. Bobby, Shem. Everybody forward in 1122. Like I said just now, if you're not following us on TikTok, the link is in the comment section. I pinned the link in the comment section, guys. So that link in the comment section is Let's Start the Things TV TikTok link. So please, we need more followers on our TikTok page. So just hit the link, be a part of the TikTok. Okay, guys? All right, so that is that. So we get into things now. Now is 9:38, right? So you don't know what's going on. We're going up to 11 o'clock. So, y'all don't worry nothing. We got everything covered. All right, hold on there. Make sure y'all like up the live as you guys forward, please. Like the live up. Why did I share this thing 2 times? Bumbo. Move to trash. Hope it's not. All right, got it. All right. Let me kick it off now, guys. Today, not normal. No. We're going to kick it off with this here, so I tell you, I don't know what's going on, but guy, I know something wrong with guy. No. Tun tun tun. Tun 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 tun. All right. We got the ball game up. Let me kick it off here, so definitely we gonna kick it off, boy. Why got me breakfast make it before me freaking coffee get cold. We're gonna kick it off with this news here, so because I don't know if it's truth or if it's false. But if it's false, if it's truth, this big man there on stupidness. Fully there on stupidness. Now, with the MV Barima boat sinking, this man is a father that said that he lost his 2 kids them in the MV Barima sinking. Right? Now, a day like today, I can see in a video saying that to this man lie about these 2 children them. Which you mean get more information? I would like to get more information upon this here, because this kind of sticky. This kind of sticky. I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, I know we don't end up on capping. Is right? Let me take a listen to you what's going on.
A 50-year-old Tushan man has been remanded to prison after allegedly attempting to falsely claim that 2 of his children were among those who drowned in the MV Barima tragedy. Jermaine English of 1151 Tushan New Housing Scheme appeared before Magistrate Orinthia Smith at the Georgetown Magistrates Court on Friday, where the charge was read to him. It is alleged that between August 17th and 18th, 2026, at the Ministry of Public Service, English attempted to commit a felony by falsely pretending that 2 of his children had drowned when the MV Barima capsized on July 18th, 2026, knowing same to be false. English was not required to enter a plea to the indictable charge. The prosecution objected to bail, citing the seriousness of the offense. The court also heard that English allegedly admitted during a video-recorded interview to committing the offense outlined in the charge. When questioned by Magistrate Smith, English disclosed that he had 1 previous charge for simple larceny. As such, bail was refused and English was remanded to prison until September 16, 2026, when the matter will be called again.
Easy face, right? I don't know why you acting like that. Like, I gotta laugh. Hey. Like I keep telling y'all, right? It's how we grow in life, you know. And every day, I just give thanks to Almighty God that I is not a weirdo. But like, God, these people, them is weirdos. These man of them gaffer be weird. Bro, the amount of stupidness wise they seem, banners gaffer weird, boy. He gaffer get donkey the day for truth. I can create donkey the day. I can deal with it. I'll set it up, make sure I get the donkey going hee-haw and put it in my effect. I know, like. Yeah, I telling you? What kind of people is run like a man say, right? And we all know it, right? Joke. Like when this is why I serious when people making joke with me. Because how I know it, enough time people joke is be real, but them just interpret it as a joke. And like a Jamaican was saying, whenever certain joke don't read, whenever you run a joke with a man, you see he follow with a joke and he's serious, that mean you're running a serious joke. The joke is not for run. This is not no joke for Ron Jason. Like,
So,
what some people already
so,
dip on, bro?
so here what you want. Here what you want know. How you want to know what is the reason for falsifying though? Like, because now, it got to be a reason, right? It got to be a reason. Was it stated that um you're gonna get what was he intention? We thought he was gonna get money for these two children. Like
So
what
far,
really
hearing.
like what really that was he thought this really tell himself.
So far, this what hearing is money. Like he want some money, you know.
Oh, so they'll turn like a hustle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they got enough hustlers in Guyana hustling to you know, G. Remember now,
Monday? Mm-hmm.
remember now GT turn a place like that, you know. Every kind you turn a hustle could make. We had the other day when mom's been talking about the number thing at the post office thing where the man them just collect a money for get a number and all them. Everything is a hustle in GT, right? It's either duh or he got a mental problem,
I telling you, bro.
right? It's either duh or he got a mental problem. He must be some drug addict or something.
Something, buddy.
Yeah. Cause remember now we discussed it like what's your reason? What's your reasoning behind duh?
This is why they're saying.
And if this man falsifies something like that, what this man got to be remanded to prison and all them things for?
Yes, right?
That's why I want to know what really he do that they saw. Brethren, we had a case where a man who was a boxer, I think an international boxer, get caught with a joint and they in prison, and a lady from the PP government that how much punks of weed that she freed the streets. Me not understanding how the justice system in Guyana really working and who it really working for, you know.
Hold on, man. I got a pass slow video for judge for drop the man said Guyana police force done. The man said
Yeah, you know long the man saying that. You know long the man saying that G. Long the system jokey buddy. I went in the system in '97, buddy. Yeah, we hearing you. What going on now?
Yes,
Brethren?
board.
Morning, Jay. Morning,
Yeah,
fire.
mighty
Good
rising.
morning
What's
to
going on?
you, the coach, aka Boss Baby, White Kid, Lifestyle, Empress Jesse, Diane, and Shelly, and Madonna, and all the liars. I did on it. I just get in the office.
All right, my bro. Manos.
Yeah, yeah, Albert, mighty rising. So that's why you want to know. Why you want to know what really was emotive? What insight he really get that he could make such a move? And the system, why the system remand this man
Real talk.
for coming and state little falsehood for make a little hustle upon the jail got space for all of them. The prison got space for all of them thing them there, sir.
This is it.
Like where are your mind really there, man? Yeah, but there. Just me too, sir.
Jaja. It rough. It rough, boy. I telling you. It rough. Big up Albert, get yourself sorted out. Everything plug in. Definitely, guys, like up the live, yeah, I don't know the code go already over here, so you know we're doing it already. You understand? Like I said, me, you know, but forget money and get certain things, me, you know. Some people just do all kind of weird thing, by I tell you. All kind of weird thing. Cause whether I got children or me got children, whether what it is, what it was. Me making them joke, I am not making them kind of joke. I don't want no money. Me, I glad me licky and yummy. Whatever is for me is for me in life. So I don't know, but I don't see them thing as weird. If it's true, if it's true that he lying, he needs some good lash. This we want some flapping good lash. This we need. Anyway, let me take a trot over.
Fire.
Yes, I.
Yeah, here it's not just Guyana. Cause the 9/11, enough for them get locked up. Enough opportunists come say there was Spartan Wall Street. Them man take us, so a lot of them get locked up in 9/11. I'm gonna let you know though.
Yeah, man.
Enough of them come for get the money. You see some of them collect and they keep collecting, and when the final investigation conclude is jail. You know how much of them sit down in jail? So opportunities gonna come. But this no, they ain't even surprise me like especially like a place like Guyana. You're always gonna get opportunities seeking to get something out of it. Idealist.
Rating, you know. Them dead dog, them dead. Them down there. And they're right out there. Big up everybody that tune in, putting ones and threes, guys. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing to over here, right, man? Anyway, before we go over to some international news, we're soon gonna touch upon though. Let me jump straight into pass though. All right. All right, pass. Slow pony check in. Let's get it, guys. Like up the live, guys. Like up the live. Come on, guys. Drop those donations, man. We got to get those donations up. We need 5 super chat donations. I'm going to be on your backside for this donation over these days. Hold on. You understand? Carletta, good morning to you. Also, you know the vibe already. Pop. P-O-P. Pop Minister. Big up yourself, right? You got some bad name. Anyway, let me hear a part slow saying it. The same thing what we talking about.
I don't know what we could do or what they can do to save this police force, right? The Guyana police force on the Clifton 8.5 million Ikin. I saw something yesterday, Kaicho News. Let me read what it says. Let me read. I'm going to go into it later. Trio on $100,000 bail each for damages to, they said damages, for damages to GPL network, right? I learned the damages, we talk about damages, you talk about money from the court, damages, if you sue, you get damages. Anything else is damage in the singular, right? But they said trio for damages. That is what they say, Kaicho News. Then they go on to say, 3 persons were choosly placed on $100,000 station bail each for damaging components of the Guyana Power and Light GPL network at La Penitence, Georgetown. In a statement posted on its Facebook page, GPL said the power interruption customers experienced in the area was the result of a truck damaging a section of the network. Quote, according to reports, the vehicle bearing registration number GYY 5259 was traveling north along the La Penitence Public Road when, upon turning west, it became entangled with overhead telephone cables, resulting in damage to GPL's network and an interruption of electricity service in the area, end of quote, GPL said. The company immediately dispatched response team to the scene and necessary remedial works were carried out. Its efforts resulted in the restoration of service approximately 1 hour after it was interrupted. 2 porters, listen to this carefully, you know. Listen to this, what I say. 2 porters, along with the driver of the vehicle, were taken into police custody and placed on $100,000 station bail each. A report was lodged at the Rhymeville police station and investigations are continuing. Quote, GPL is alarmed by the
Calling number that right on the screen, bro. Just run. Look at the screen and you can see where it say hotline. Chaja.
high frequency at which incident involving vehicles and its network infrastructure are occurring, and is urging vehicle operators to exercise extreme caution when operating near utility infrastructure.
Thank you, Dennis, for the $2 super chat donation.
End of quote, the company said. GPL is urging drivers and machinery operators to properly assess their surroundings and ensure adequate clearance of overhead cables before maneuvering. The company reminded the public that damage to its network can interrupt service, require costly repairs, and more importantly, pose serious safety risks. Such incidents can result in severe injuries or death to utility workers, motorists, and members of the public. Why can't the police put these people? Look, let me tell you something. The Guyana police force gone for China. Now, what offense
would these people have committed? What offense? A man driving a truck, right? He maneuvering, that's what they say, maneuvering. The truck somehow came into contact with utility wires. Disconnect these wires, causing disruption to the electricity. Then arrest these men and put them on $100,000 station bail each, the driver and the two porters. The driver and the two porters. What offense would they have committed? What offense? I share, I hope the police here listen. I hope you can listen. Because this young, know. What are you claiming? You're claiming that the damage, the thing? The law, as it relates to damage, speaks about unlawful and malicious. Malicious. You have to prove that it was malicious. Let me read some things here because I did some research. I asked the question, what offense did these people commit for you to put them? First of all, you arrest them. You arrest them. And then you put in the driver and the two porter on $100,000 station bail each. Let me assume for argument's sake that you said the driver might have been a little careless or reckless and he then caused the vehicle to damage the pole, the vehicle. What culpability would the porters have? What culpability would the porters have in this thing that you would arrest them and put them on bail? These people are unreal. So you got people who got to find $100,000 bail, the porters and the driver, $100,000 bail. And let me tell you all about the relevant section. Let y'all go and check the Summary Jurisdiction Offences Act, Chapter 8:02, from Section 47 to 65, deals with damaging injury to stuff, start injury. It talks about malicious injury to property. That's the thing, that is what the heading. Malicious, operative word, malicious injury to property, not accidental. So even if property is injured, right, you have to prove that it was malicious. And based on your own recount, all they said, not malicious. It speaks about unlawful and malicious. The sections dealing with damage speaks about unlawful and malicious. Those two words are there. Talk about unlawful and malicious damage to growing things, animals not being cattle, poisoning of or destroying of fish, literary and scientific artistic work, the part of electronic and magnetic telegraph, damage to fence, among other things. The most important aspect there, it has to be unlawful and malicious. Unlawful and malicious. So you don't charge for damage to property, you charge for malicious damage to property. That is what they lastly.
I think I get it what you're saying, because I sit down here, so let's put in one and two together for real. It got to be like, if you know what I mean, like you willfully, like this man willfully damages thing in order for them man get a charge.
Positive.
Right, but
Positive.
I'm not until I let you come through. And you know, there's the same problem, because when them two you drowned by the water plan, they didn't have nothing bar off or nothing. And like there's the thing with in back home, they're like, these people them when them doing these work, them man is just left these things just like that, because it's a wire the car get entangled with. So how these men them get in charge? When these people them got these things out and even put nothing to block off, no sign showing you, well, look, little work going on. He say, I mind if you are driving and these kind of thing. It's like, like them is just want money. $100,000 be blam to them, man. For what? It's crazy, boy. I tell you, like, hey, go me even want, I want to walk on here. Come on, man. Good morning. Where you going? Going out? You gotta go to the doctor. Mommy come you here? You wanna say morning? Okay, come say morning. Say morning. You don't be
Morning, little mama, morning.
Let bring you up, Lil. So you're getting big, your whole head cut off. They can't even see you. Stoop down, Lil. Stoop down, Lil, let them see you. Good. Say morning. Have a blessed day. Okay, going doctor? You got a doctor appointment today, you know that, right? You don't gotta cry. I don't think you gotta get no injection. You're good. All right? Give me a kiss. All right. Yeah. But me buy nothing for you, really. Your mother gonna buy for you. Sorry there, guys. I done the co-host. You don't know it go, yeah. But this how I see it, like Jason said, is everybody hustling. Everybody's a hustler. Cause I mean understand $100,000 just to drive. For what? Me see no reason for them man getting $100,000 bill, putting on $100,000 bill neither. It's like the captain and the two men them. Everybody that man is cruel everybody. That man don't got no time. Even if you never got on for do it, once you there on the truck, you going in. You not getting torn in. You making joke in this place, but this place is no fights.
You charge of malicious, you have to show that the damage was maliciously done.
Good.
So if a person by accident, let me say walking down the road and something happened, your hand jammed something and something fall down and damage and so on. If the one, they could bring civil lawsuit against you. But certainly no crime has been committed. Or you're arresting these people and you're putting them on $100,000 bail. I wonder who is that officer in charge of that subdivision? Who is the sergeant in charge of the station? Because he can say, you know, they don't tell you that.
Gotta show it to Miss Lexi. Thank you for the $20 super chat donation. That's it.
You know what happened there? Here's what happened there. Here what I feel happened there. You hearing me?
Mm-hmm, I hearing you. Mm-hmm.
The area that must happen, some big buy must be living about there and it disrupt them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just
That's what happened. Yeah, that's the only reason I see.
it is good though. You don't talking nothing that don't go so it is good though.
Some big buy or some big girl living in the area there is electrical wires.
Mess up something for them in the rims. Real thing.
It's electrical wires, right?
Yeah, yes, electrical wires.
So people like get cut off or whatever.
This is
right?
Right.
And they call with the anger, the rage, or whatever. And does it. Charge them. Charge. You play the tune? Charge. It's just what happened. Charge. You understand? Charge all of them. Port everybody.
You're nearing.
And like the porter decide, yeah, let me go and bust up them wire this morning.
Mm-hmm.
You drive, I gonna pull the wire with me hand and bust it up and all. These people ridiculous again, bro. I tell you, these people real ridiculous. These people ridiculous, still ridiculous, ain't even ridiculous no more.
Ridiculous no more.
Straight body. These people should be bad.
Right? They'll say they don't report it, of course. But that is the problem you have. Because with the number of people, supervisors, that the president wake up and promote running up to the election last year, all of these stations, every station outpost, should get someone with supervisory rank, someone with stripe on the hand or pip on or star on the shoulder, should have them. But then you may very well have them there, and then they may know better.
I tell you.
They don't know better because it's that nightmare promotion they benefited from. So that is the thing. But let me tell you all again. Let me tell you, based on what is reported there, people have not committed any offense. A man torn in the truck entangled with wire, resulting in power outage and so on, and you arrest them and you get them at the station, including the porters, and then they are put on $100,000 station bail each. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, where is the force going or where has it gone? Because these things are basic, you know, basic, malicious. They get any...
Hello, good morning. Oh, shucks. Is the call. The phone lines open, guys. Yes, I pass slow.
Let me stretch it a little further. You arrest them for damage to property because that's the only thing you can arrest them for, damage to property. Did you get a statement from the owner of the property? Did you get a statement from them?
Hello, good morning.
Hey, morning to you, Fire. The family and everybody on the live.
Yes, I.
The part this happened is a regular occurrence. Little while trip is on the high bridge going towards shippings. when you're taking the turn, you're going to carry straight in Independence Boulevard. The high bridge, you remember that? The Pennington?
Mm-hmm.
Right. You know them big container truck and everything is come and turn for go down. Not Water Street. The street behind them, man. The part
Lombard Street.
and yeah, right. The
I
turn
know it's
is always happening.
This by wrong by old GNIC or something there. I know it's where.
Printeries,
By the Penitence Market there, man.
Mm-hmm.
the other printeries where they went there. There's always happening there. And you can put these portals, what they're doing, they're just portals. And he's dropping you.
Lily, that's the fire right. Good morning, fire.
Greetings, how they are?
Humbleness, you know, they're upon it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Morning, elders. Morning to my elders. All right. Blessed love. Yes, sir. You see, it come forward to what I was reasoning there about Department of Transportation, the need it's needed in Guyana.
Mm-hmm.
As a farmer truck driver here, trucks have certain areas that they are not allowed in. They have to have a truck route, especially for them trucks in Guyana. Them trucks got to be able to go in a certain zone or a certain area, which I know they got to create some kind of route or something for them, man. Another thing is, Guyana still behind time with cable wires and them thing, because I see your place most of them cable wires running underground. Yes, right? So they're supposed to start run some cables underground. I don't know how far they gone with it, but them wires gotta go up higher, man. Them wires gotta go up higher. It gotta be at least about 14 foot high, you know what I mean? Because you see trucks, we got at least about 1410, about 1410. Because most of these bridges here, it just show you the height. You're approaching a bridge, it tell you, well, you know, you're good, you got clearance up to 14 foot, you got clearance up to where, you understand? And then they got a certain, I just use a truck app. It is keep my man strictly for truck routes. Because when you go out the state and you go in certain cities, you don't really know them areas, you know. So you gotta be mindful of them low bridges and them things. But and they got a farmer Department of Transportation, unless they get a Department of Transportation that could regulate transportation, traffic, and you know, other things, etc. It's gonna just be, you know, payment and business as usual, man. They ain't got no law and order when it comes to that. Because me understand how them man could have really get charged, you know, for an accident that happened because of, you know,
Realty.
you know. You know, it's not, like the man says, it's not malicious intent. It's not malicious intent.
Right.
Them man ain't go there purposely for those don't tear down them wire.
No.
Yes, right?
No.
Manners and love, man. Respect.
Time, yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got the same. Sorry. I got the same thing there as Trucker Part is a app. I got for me tablet and the wise work. But you see, in Guyana, them lighted poles, them wires, they're hanging. Sometimes a pole's gonna lean. The automatic gonna bring the wire little more down. This man don't proper maintenance don't go on in Guyana, brethren. You understand? So you just find that, well, yes, enough times a truck man gonna pass in, and especially them container trucks, they're passing and they got an issue because the wire low. Right? If something has happened, it's common. I guess they must be tired of that happening at the particular spot, make the whole happen easy. So tell a different story. Right? But it's crazy, man. It's crazy. They ain't got no need to do all of that. Those doing too much, man.
Real talk. Hold on there, hold on. Nobody can hear you. Now look on the screen and see how my peeps checking in. Audio. All right. Welcome, Jess. Welcome, Lifestyle. Big up. Good morning.
Blessed good morning to everyone. Blessed good morning to all kings, all queens. Blessed good morning to everyone on the panel, all my brothers. Blessed good morning to everyone that is alive and seeing the sun. Because if you're seeing the sun and if you're feeling it and if you're in this day, It means you got everything that the person didn't had that went 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, that went last week.
Big
The
up
person that even closed the eyes last night. So grand rising to all of us. And what I want to ask you, is this neighborhood, is it a new neighborhood or is it an old neighborhood in Guyana?
Ain't really know.
No, it's not a neighborhood.
Not
You
neighborhood.
know where the Penitence Market there?
Yeah.
Good. You know the high bump? I think back in the day they used to carry you and test you there when you're driving, forget a license. They used to carry you up on the high bump. And then they tell you stop on the bump.
I don't know the
That's the
bump.
thing me only.
I just know the market. I don't know no bump.
Okay. When you're coming up, when you're coming down, when you pass Banks DIH, you're coming down, you're going to tongue. Right?
Yeah.
Before the Penitence Market, you gotta make a left turn there and then you catch the right turn for get onto Lombard Street.
But that bump ain't on a bridge or something?
It's a bridge, really. It's a bridge, but it's a bump same way still. It's a bump. It's a bridge.
Correct. Because when you
It's
know
not no
explain
new.
it, when you
It's
know
not no
explain it,
new
I don't
thing,
understand.
right?
That's
It's
what I'm
not no
saying.
new thing.
So basically, that's a main road.
Yeah, there's the main
Exactly.
access heading down to town because everybody using the road there. Truck,
And
bus, car, bike, walking, everything is used up particular road. It is the only road because I think the Penitence just be a little clustered and thing. So people just turn off there and head to town.
correct. So
They
which I
got a shipping
understand you.
place there on the
Uh-huh.
corner there.
But we gotta remember too something, right? Remember these people now in changing the infrastructure again, you know. Even new neighborhoods, as Rastaman say that they're supposed to put in the wires on the ground. This is for new neighborhoods. This can't be for Georgetown and certain old neighborhoods because they ain't even got no proper drainage. In order for you run wires on the ground, you gotta got proper drainage. You gotta make sure the water run properly. Everything gotta run under STAMI Art Detect. These people ain't doing these things on main roads like these. Understand? The Guyana Power Service supposed to make sure all of them lines raise above a container height. So who fault it is? Whose fault it is when you're driving on a main road where this main road, understand me, is eligible for a container truck. Once you're a container truck, anything could drive. Anything. So if a container truck's supposed to be driving on these roads, it means the government supposed to notify GPL or whoever the lighting power is that all these wires on main roads supposed to be at a certain level. So whose fault is it?
We ain't got a man in
Right?
jail.
The guy in the police
We got
force.
we ain't got a man in jail right now, 72 counts of murder for the same type of thing. The
And
government think about that.
you see that
The
song
government,
there that you see that song that used to play there, Fire Charge? That song will be one of Guyana's biggest songs because it's one of the most futuristic reality songs about Guyana. Everything in Guyana you just get charged for until you get a proper lawyer and until you sit down in front of a proper judge. Because it seems like most of these judges in Guyana. Because if I was a proper judge in Guyana, I would be embarrassing a lot of police. I'd be embarrassing a lot of lawyers. I'll be making them look like children in court. And a lot of police, I will be sending them to jail too.
Let me get two call. Yeah,
And
man.
if you as a judge in Guyana and all you doing is when these police and these people bring a
Mr.
case to court and you as a judge, you can't even articulate and see that this is trash in front of you and you're putting people in jail, it means the system in Guyana is trash from the judges come right down. Bang.
Good
Grand Rising, everybody. Blessings to everyone, sending love, light, and hugs. Let's go.
good morning, Mama. Good show.
Good morning,
blessings, yeah.
family. Good
Yeah,
morning,
good morning.
everyone.
Yeah.
That the place that he's talking about, it was a main road, but I think now they have this hero highway. I think trucks are not allowed on the heroes. Is it allowed on the heroes highway that they could have detoured? Are they allowed to go to that main road still? Because it really is congested. It's narrow. And I don't think it would be the truck driver's fault. Like they said, the wires are exposed. That's either GPL or whoever takes care of the electricity. However, this is a new thing now with charging people these compared to back in the days. You know what they used to do, the police used to do? If they can't spell a street name where the accident occurred, they take you to another street where they could spell the name. That was their take then. Now the new thing is more money. Anyhow, I'm listening. Thank you. Thank you, Fire.
All right, mama, anytime. Anytime.
Yes, sister. So that road, even if you're using the Heroes Highway, is way far away from the particular road where the incident occurred. That road is the main access road to the city. Now you have shipping companies, you got the paint company. They got plenty companies in the area. This is Lombard Street we're talking about, or Lombard Street. Most people would know it as. It actually is spelled Lombard. It's Lombard, but people that say Lombard, I don't know why. But anyway, that road there is a main access road to the city, and there are a lot of companies, industries, and stuff in that area. There are a lot of shipping companies. You got the park and all these different places. So these places just have to get container trucks just going in them places and all them thing them there. So it's not an area where for say you can't use these trucks can't use it or shouldn't use it. It has always been that for years.
Okay. Yes, you got anything to say? Just come there.
It's actually jazz. seeing that Jason is making the correction, I would make it. I don't normally want to do it because you know it's okay, but it's JASS jazz.
Okay, Jess.
Yeah.
Jess, it's Jess. All right, we got it. Anyway.
Oh, just a blessed day to everybody, and I'm gonna listen and comment later on.
All right, you good. As we move along, guys, you don't know how the vibe is already, mommy. Calling again, mommy. Yeah, mommy, got you. What's up?
Yes, quite agree. But when you're gonna reconstruct, when you rebuild a road, and you know that road is always a busy road, it's a main road to get where you want to go. When you're rebuilding or when you're building a new place, a new road, make the convenience where it would go through to get where it would get you to where you want to go past these buildings. Or you understand what I'm trying to say? Take for instance, you going to this place, you going through this Le Penitence, because you gotta pass the police station, going through to the Penitent Market, right through to Lombard Street, right? That's an old area. Now, if you're rebuilding and you're doing infrastructure, you're doing other things, make it convenience where you make roads to end up and avoid these different narrow roads, making accidents or accidents occur. I mean, things happen. So when you're reconstructing or when you're doing new things, you gotta make these providence. You do it in fire. What's the guy name? Lifestyle would say, do it with sense. If they're not doing it sensibly. Do it sensibly, where the convenience will be made and it would be less. I know it's a main road taking you to downtown, but they have other streets where how they make the highway, make something convenient to navigate the way that these trucks gotta go. Or like the guy says before, they have truck route, car route, and all these different things. Do things like that.
Okay, mama.
Understand? Yes. That's it. Right.
Thank you so much. Yeah, man. You don't know, 90 minutes past 10 o'clock, guys. You don't know it goes already. We're going up to that time. Yeah, I got some time for spare with you today. So you don't know it's Monday. Let me move along because you know we're not sticking. You understand? Let me touch down upon this quick and fast. It's a 6-minute video whereby the single mother says she's living in fear. She's living in fear as she plead for help to escape what she describes a terrifying, is what? Champion of abuse by her ex-partner. So you don't know what's going on. She's from Kendra, this is what she named Kendra. This is what she's from. Claims she has
The Gendron.
Kendra, yeah. She get threatened and all these kind of things from Shaman. So let's get it.
Yes, he threatened me, stating that he would burn down the place. I made a report last month time where he entered the yard, kicked down the door, and fired 2 gunshots in
What?
the air while he was exiting. Police were called. They came and they did a search and said that he wasn't nowhere around the area. Friday, before the fire, somebody said that they saw him in the village where my sister lives, in the neighbor's yard, peeping over in my sister's yard to see if he saw me. My name is Beverly Haywood. I reside on the west coast of Demerara with my daughter, and I call this news people because I had an incident which a young man burned down my house and I lost everything. The individual's name is Clifton Bob. We had a relationship, say like for the past 2 to 3 years, which ended because I found out that he was unfaithful to me. And he went outside and made a child. Whilst we was in the relationship, he made a child outside. So we decided to end the relationship. This is December this year. From that point of time to now, I haven't gotten any rest. No rest, no peace with this boy. Everywhere I go, this boy keep popping up, bullying me, come by me house, kick down my door.
Hey, some man got time for waste. Some man got real time for waste, but where's all the for? If you and this someone done, where's all the about? Like, I don't get it. Like, Jesus.
Away my phone, boxed me up a few times, which in all this report was made at the Lenora police station. Countless occasions. I got countless reports at Lenora police station for the period of time, even before we separated to now. I am scared for my life concerning this boy because he's sending death threats to me and so on. Sunday gone. This Sunday.
One big old gun. What it do? Everybody just show off. Hey, tell you about it.
Me and so on. Sunday gone. This Sunday. Somebody said they saw him enter the yard where I reside. A few hours after, the place was set on fire. I lost everything in this fire. I'm a single mother of 1, and I have a child on the way, and I don't have anything. I lost everything, and I have been back and forth to the station countless occasions, and I ain't getting nowhere. No way. Well, we went to the police then when they were doing the picturing and so, and we saw that one of the windows were broken. So like he gained access from through the window, set the house on fire, exited from the door. Even the fire police officer claimed that the fire was maliciously set. Reason being, the house don't have no electricity. And the fire was set on the bed and in a chair. I recently bought items for my unborn child, for my daughter start school, the new school year. My house was well furnished. I had jewelries, money, and all of these things that got destroyed in this fire. I even had a savings because the building wasn't fully completed. So I had a savings to complete the other part of the building where I was working on. All of that got destroyed in the fire. Everything got destroyed. everything, everything. Previously to the fire, he came and knocking at the door and so on, so I was scared. So I left from where I was and I went like 2 villages away from here where I was staying by my sister, right? So I wasn't home the night of the fire, or the morning you might say, of the fire. I wasn't at home. Somebody saw him entering the yard before the fire, park his bike underneath a tree over the road opposite the place, and the person said he saw he cross the bridge and enter the yard. And the person recalled after seeing the fire, seeing the flames in the air, looking outside, and the bike was gone, but he didn't see when he exited, but he saw when he entered the yard. And this was like after 2 in the morning. The police keep taking reports from me and telling me they're gonna put it in some police group and they're gonna keep me in touch and these things, and there's like ain't making no sense because ain't going nowhere and I lost everything and I'm scared for me life because this boy, even though this fire and all this happen, this boy still sending death threats to me. Still sending death threats to me. I went to Lenora yesterday to make a report about it and nothing. Everything is remained the same. He got me phone all on me WhatsApp and they're texting people as me, begging them for credit and for send money to he and all of these things. This by really tormenting me life. I have no peace, no peace, no peace when it comes to this bike. I ain't getting in my life. I ain't getting no peace. I get sleepless nights. I always got walking and looking back to check to see if he's coming or what he gonna do to me. I'm scared for my life. I would like to see him get locked up so I could sleep better when the night come because I am not sleeping well knowing that he's out there. Yeah, I'm very uncomfortable to the fact that he is out there still after all what he did to me. It's like you got dead before the guy in the police force take you serious. Which I'm really desperate with this bike, cause this bike threatening me life. Day by day, day by day, I have no rest, no peace. I'm really scared for my life.
There's sort of 2-sided story, 3-sided story at the end of the day, right? I would really like to hear what is his side because yes, we know they got crazy people out there. Yes, we know men do behave like this, like Trish saying the churches out. Why when women want peace, you know what I mean, they can't get peace, you know what I mean? You know, why women can't get peace when they choose their peace? And she said, when the police deal with people like this, should they say, carnally, it is a problem. You know what I mean? I want to know what really she do to he for make he gain so hard. Like, and then I want to know, like, what's wrong with them? Because I can't see if you get a child on the outside, this girl end up done with you because you must be going too far with whatever. But then you turn around for make the torment this sister in life. Burn down she place, threatening she. Where's all of this for really? At the end of the day, what really going on? You know what I mean? It don't make no sense. They got so much thing you could be doing otherwise than doing this, and this is what tripped me out with some banner. Like, they got enough other women in the world, bro. Why some men is behave like this when it come to women? We are thoughts on this the panel, and then we go into the phone line. We are thoughts.
All right. So here why I got some questions here for ask. Question one. You and this man separate December, but you're pregnant right now. Who you pregnant for?
All right.
The man?
Mm.
Right? There's one. Two. How this man got access to your WhatsApp for texting people?
You got the phone. You know how we got
Oh,
it.
he got your
He
phone.
took away her phone.
So how is he sending threats to her? Via what? She got another phone.
Obviously. You know people in Guyana got 2 phone, man.
Good. So she got another phone and he has the number to the phone. Good. Not clear. Let me say this. So now you're pregnant, you get with the you ain't got no family. You ain't got no man, family. For say, well, stand in the gap.
Real thing.
Well, she only talk about her sister, so I guess that's the closest
She
person.
she must she must got cousin and all of them thing. She ain't sister alone. Is she mother and she sister alone. The mother ain't come from. She ain't got the Yearwood family. This is country people. We from the country. You from Stein, right? From Vidnoop side, the Queen side there.
Now I'm
So
from
we's country.
Stewartville.
We Stewartville, I says. Stewartville was the word. But we're
Mhm.
West Siders. You know West Siders. Everybody know everybody.
Yeah.
You feel me? So with nobody in there in the village there for hold this by and carry into the hands of the police. So, let me tell you something. What is going on in Guyana with these type of relationships here, so right? And people just back off because what? Oh, she is we talk to she but he long and she want here. You know, long he brutalizing she and all them thing and she always going back with he and you know them kind of thing. These things that's got Sharma used to say they got the right side, the
Sure.
wrong side, and the other
Or
side.
no, your side, my side, and the truth.
And the truth. You feel me? Now, you go into all of this someday. When like I tell me you, any man raise the hand at you one time, he can raise the hand at you a second time. If you don't put a stop into it the first time, he can do it a second time. And as he keeps doing it, it becomes even more heavy. You see me? Now this guy got gun, taking out picture brandishing gun. This
Mm-hmm.
guy like he untouchable. That the police can't find this guy on the west side.
Well,
Mm-mm.
that is my concern about it because she said she made multiple reports to the police, and in circumstances like these, is when somebody get murdered or shot or whatever, then the police will come. They don't they're not usually serious about these things. So that's my concern about the whole thing.
Real talk. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my daughter, my second daughter, right? I asked her, she wake up, I call she and she child father that live talking. So the next day I decide to call her back. So when everything. She said everything good. He gone. I said, is she a put him out? I said, why? Is she he gonna turn and box me at half me head? I said, that's why you put him out? She said, yes, cause from heart he don't want box me in my face. So I'm waiting for that. She said, Daddy, you always tell me once a man start from one place, he gonna end up the other place. So I'm waiting for you for box me, man. And up to today, the two never see back. They take care of the little girl, and that's it. You see, cause all we just come into a relationship with two sides. The good side which we show first, and the bad side when we get done get into it and what we want out. So it's a tough thing. But like Jason saying, doesn't she have anybody? And like he said again too, clear it up. Maybe the family and them warning she about this boy and she would never want to listen and hear. You see?
Real talk.
Because it's like they might somebody might know you and say, boy, y'all here you messing with the boy. Don't mess with them man is woman beater. Don't bother. But guess what? He walking like a bad boy, behaving like a bad boy. That mean he got some sort of lump sum in his pocket some way. You understand? And that was the attraction there too. But the money come with a problem. I they
So,
listening.
so the thing about it, I hear what you guys are saying, but is a lot of what may be and what this and that. My thing is, even if all of whatever you guys are saying is true, and let's say she has family, but they didn't do anything, or she didn't ask them, or whatever the case is, she went to the police, and if she went to the police, like to me, that's the safest place to go. Because if one of her families get involved and they end up doing something and get locked up or dying or whatever, it's another story. The police, I feel like they should be the ones who should pay attention to the matter. If you make multiple reports, but with the guy got a gun, and he brandishing it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe the police can't touch him. I don't know.
All right, Jack. So that's the point
You
right there.
just
So you just hit the hammer on the nail right there.
you just answer the question. Question.
Right? You hit the hammer on the nail right there. That is why the police won't go wrong him.
They can't touch him.
I can't have a gun right. I can't have a gun in Guyana. I wouldn't put myself in that arena either. Right? Unless I have a licensed firearm, unless I have a license to carry a firearm. I'm pretty sure he don't got a license to carry a firearm. Right? But there's a reason why he has a firearm. He's connected some way, in some shape, some
Yeah.
farm, some way to something, some way.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Well on the fire. Mm-hmm.
Not something. Somebody.
Hold on there.
Either way,
Alright,
something,
somebody.
somebody. He has some bit of connection, some connectivity to something big, some way that the police and
I got
even want to
somebody
deal.
on the line. I got somebody.
Yeah, go Churas.
No, Jay was making a point. I was waiting for him to finish.
Okay.
Go ahead, Russ. Go ahead. I can cool out. Go ahead.
No, but it was a good point. I was going to add to it. That's why I was telling the guy to finish, but it's okay. In general, Caribbean men in general, we got to stop putting we hands on people children. That's just my opinion. I grew up in America, so most of my dating, I date in America. And the laws here is very severe for domestic violence. So, because I know how serious the law is in America for domestic violence, I stay far from even thinking about it.
Down the place.
What?
Straight.
Guyana ain't got no law and order, right? And these men just feel like they could just, like they own these people, girls. But give you the right, all right. The girl said she ended the relationship because she found out there's another child involved, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she said she'll break it off. We're not there. I'm not, me personally, is not here to bring no judgment down on this system because I don't know her. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, even if she break it off and she decides she go and there with somebody else and she get pregnant, she said she'll break it off. We don't know that. Right? She break off this thing. What did he know is that he's seen this girl pregnant now for somebody else and it's not his own. So there's what killing he why he can't deal with it. Right? So, he gonna terrorize she, He gonna terrorize she by any means necessary. But if that young lady is listening, I would arm myself and take that son of a gun out if he comes near you again, because you have sufficient evidence that you have made several reports.
Mm-hmm.
And your police department in your country has failed you. So it leaves you no other choice but to take the law into your own hands. So anytime that son of a gun come near you again, take you out. Mm-hmm. That is my advice to you, my sister. Mm-hmm. Because had you been my daughter, I would have taken you out. Yes, I? Mm-hmm. So it's a dread, man. Law and order in Guyana, man. Hey, man, the police, brethren, yeah, man. I believe in the Moses law, because, it's Rasta, we born church and state, so you don't know. Mm-hmm. So that would have been my child. It would have been a different ball game. That's why I tell y'all, I can't go Guyana right now, because I don't terrorize enough people. They're going to hunt me. I'm telling you. But I don't leave it there. Blessed love.
Yes.
Yeah, Russ, I sung the trumpet on the same chant. We got feel for we own every cow that's feel for its own calf.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? But that's why I'm saying, doesn't she have any other relatives? Does she have any cousins, any uncles, or none of them, sir? I don't get it.
Yeah, for real.
I don't get it. This is a December relationship that ends. Okay, she didn't state if she was she said she's pregnant. Based on what I'm hearing from her, she is pregnant. She didn't say for whom she is pregnant, right? Even if so is the case, she's not pregnant for him. We can't tell because we don't know. We ain't got the information, right? My thing is, you go to the police umpteen times. I remember I was in a similar situation where a guy assaulted me physically, and I was like, I go to the station, me and the police go this Sunday. He's a soldier, blah, 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 blah. Right? But I tell you, people that song a voice or send you a text and thing and you just go and kill. I get a text from my phone like 2 or couple nights after the incident, and I run up on the road with a cutlass in my hand. Banner, I could have killed this man, but anyway.
Tell
Let me
you.
let it be. But same way still, right?
I know
You
it's.
gotta care for your own man. You gotta care for your own.
Mm-hmm.
So I still feel like some relative, somebody who in something supposed to do something or should do something. Ras is not you, child is not me youth. If it's me youth, well, hey, somebody connected to me, hey, the ass of a different color. But I mean, that's how it going, Guyana, man. It's crazy. But so it go. He got to be connected some way though. For going out with all of the bondong house and all that,
I
he
tell
got to be connected. He got to got some connectivity to something some way, bro.
some
Telling you.
real talk.
Must you don't make she gone to this level here where she gone and put it out like the way she put it out too. You feel me? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. It got to be.
Real
Got
things.
to be. You know. There.
Yeah, man. 40 minutes.
You know something I think about here while you guys talking. I wonder if this was a case too that happened in Jamaica. Really, man, they buy all the things and furnish the house. That's why he burned down the house. You remember the man that he chop up the water tank in Jamaica? Really
Yeah.
buy the water tank and put on the house, and she
Yeah.
got another
Them
man in there
them
bathing.
thing that has happened to them thing that has happened, the man invest all this investment, but remember she remember she chat said
He
he
broke up.
go unfaithful, he broke up the thing, he go make a child within the relationship
There's the
with
whole.
somebody else.
I,
Big
So
man,
don't cause the breaking up between the two of them. You
It's a
if
understand?
cry for help. That's what I
if a
see it
man
as. It's a cry for
if
help.
you is a side chick and a man minding you and furnishing your house, you can't make you don't get another child outside. Most men out there that got two and three women that funding them, it make him more children. We're talking about my father got 38 children, brother.
side chick. We're talking about side chick. What do you mean by side chick? Who's the
I
side?
mean, maybe she was a side chick.
No,
Understand too?
no, she's not on side chick. She in the man there.
According to she, but she ain't know because according to she the man there,
It's
but
true.
she ain't know. According to the
That,
man is he and somebody.
that's why as somebody say in the comment, right? I would like to hear the other story because when it comes to 4 foot in the bed, understand me, it's two different things. But one of the things really that amuse me
Side chick don't
is
come out.
with Guyana system, right? Guyana supposed to got, understand me, a system with lawyers, understand me, especially for these cases, eh? You mean for tell me she can't go and get a proper lawyer, understand me, that the system provide so that she can get some justice, so that she won't end up murder, this won't end up worse, because it could
It,
have
it
been
got
worse.
it got a system, you know. She could go at the Mirage building and get a lawyer there for free. It got a system, but do she know that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Guyanese
Does she
don't
know
know
that?
what's going on with in the own
Right.
country
Yeah,
because
yeah.
why the government is not putting it on the news. They're not putting it on any broadcast, educating the people where they could go and the things they could do. They're putting these things there and they're putting out no information about it. You know why? Because the
They
same
put in the
money that
information.
the same money that they fund them for these things, if nobody in use it, the money going back in the pocket. That's the reality we be
Lifestyle,
living in.
Jason, here my thing is, how many liars sign up for the program? Is there much enough lawyer to represent the people them in this situation? Because
All
like
right,
America,
Albert.
they say if you cannot afford one will appointed to you.
So
We just
They
Albert.
tell you up
lifestyle.
So
We're
until
talking
Albert.
about a
So
country
Albert.
that don't
In
follow the
every
constitution
in
or the
every
system.
Albert in every country, understand me, that is running properly and running
Yeah.
right, and have this word that people like to use, democracy. When you're in medical field, understand me, and when you're in the system, understand me, as a lawyer, before you could even go private, you're supposed to give back to the state, and the state, understand me, supposed to call upon you anytime for help someone. Understand? So even if you got a private
You're
hospital,
right.
you have hours that you're supposed to give the government. Understand? If the government call upon you,
Yeah.
you have to come. So when you was a lawyer in Guyana or America or Canada or anywhere, or even in Barbados, I know, well, we know Guyana is trash. And you is a lawyer, a young lawyer, you're supposed to be working for the state. So even if you get a private case, you're supposed to be working for the state.
But like said, not in America. When you come out, it's up to you. The America select certain people that qualify. Not everybody that go gonna come out and work for the state. Cause some people graduate, I know, that come out and went to
Right.
private firm.
Yeah,
Some
man.
people say, listen, I wanna be what I wanna be. I'm gonna go and work for the state so they could have that more experience dealing with the kind of cases the state does have. But for Guyana, they have a department, but is the department have the amount of lawyer? That's my question to the Guyanese to
Which
come out
which
and say, well, we gonna represent these cases that always coming up. I don't think so. I don't think
and,
there's a, cause everything in Guyana is a hustle and a money. And everything with
which
the government is underpay or get a cutback.
which I fully understand, you know, because in Guyana now, the law system now, them would be hustlers looking for money. In this first class country we living in now, this is a career. So you would find a lot of people in it in different fields because there's systems up here that people go to court for that ain't even in Guyana. Understand? There's courts up here that you can carry the system to court. They got nothing to say in Guyana. So I
Right?
understand you what you talking about, Albert. Bang.
We gotta go into this next video,
But
guys.
you ever hear these officer, hold on. You ever hear these officer arrest somebody and said you're under arrest, and if you have if you can't afford a lawyer, we will present one to you. This thing. You never hear that come out to guy in a
Not
police thing. Is the police department know about this department? Hey, yo, I don't want to laugh, but this thing here, bro, make guy in a song like people that say it's not a real place. I'm a Guyanese. I'm love to call myself a Guyanese. I love to represent my country. But certain things, bro, is degrading Guyanese name and culture. These guys come in and just put a stain on it. Well, we had a stain since then because when I come in America and certain women and certain people go wrong, they run from Guyanese and say, "Why we want to deal with you? Your Iban is trick scamp. You always scamp." All right. I'm telling you, this is in the 80s, not 90s, not 2000, in the 80s.
I know my
All right.
brother. I know my brother, right?
Move along.
History
I'm there
is
listening.
rewriting itself. History is rewriting itself because everything that's going on in Guyana have been done before all over the place. It's nothing new or nothing new at all. And history is just rewriting itself now, B. Bang.
All right, cool. I think we got it there. So let me move along now, guys. You understand? 47 minutes after the hour, let's go pay some bills and we get back. Definitely we keep the fire blazing. You understand? Nobody don't move, don't go nowhere. Soon forward with the item.
Planning to take a trip to Guyana? Planning to do it. Oh, not again, man. Not again. Chaja, I got to get this engine fixed. Oh, shucks. Hey, like me, bro. Hey, what going on there? What going on, Germs? Hey, I days, dog. Right now, me head hot me, bro. Me engine ain't starting. Where me engine ain't starting? Not the other day you fix your engine. But I mean, nobody's man ain't do a good work or what, right? I want to know what part I could get me engine fixed, bro. Alright, don't say 40. I got to help you out, because you know you're my brother. Excitement. Hey, what going on? It's all about E and F General Auto Repair Inc., bro. These man, them specialize in everything when it comes to your car, your engine, your wheel, you know what I mean? Your carburetor. Whatever it is, bro, these man is the man, them go fix your vehicle. Alright, well, like no part these people them there, man. These people are located at 5731 Cooper Avenue, yeah, Glendale, Queens. You understand? You could contact them on 347-844-9333 or 347-357-8723 or 646-972-8828. It is enough number. Well, all three them number, you must get onto them, man. You never going to me waste wasting no more time about I gonna deal with this engine now. Alright, do your thing, Germs, you don't know. It's all about A and F, General Auto Repair Inc. Best auto mechanic them, definitely guys. You understand? Alright.
Me darker than midnight, me darker than cool.
All right. So we back in the building, definitely. You know the vibe is already now. Here, before we go into the next topic, we done with the first topic. Okay, guys. Definitely we got that out of the way. Whereby that piece of topic there, you know, me was just a bonus, something that I brought. We didn't really jump into the thick of the things, the thick of the pot. Cause remember today the title is eating out more than cooking. We still got to tackle though. We still got the police with the big fight. We got peace between the 7 and the 6 in Trini, and we still got Doggie. So we're going into the top of the story, going into the whole show now with the topic that we got. And the first thing we're going to kick off with is this video that I saw. Person sent me it also, and this is something I want to know. We got to conversate. Definitely the panel and the callers. So guys, if you're going to be calling in, you understand, you got 2 minutes. If you're going to reply to the first topic there that we just now dropped, make sure you chop it up with this because we gone past. You understand? See, I know meeting is going. I don't like when people come when we into the next topic you call in and talking about the topic we done with. So we forward into the next topic. So if you, in case you want to talk about that, just make sure you chop it up in 2 minutes, right? But hold on there, we're not collecting no calls as yet. Hold it. Just hold it. Now this next video definitely is a video whereby most time we see a lot of videos whereby the police officers brutalizing the citizens. Enough counts and enough shows, you know, we brought it over here whereby we see the brutality with police. But what happened when the script flipped and the citizens then beating the police? What really we gotta say about that? You know what I mean? Now, let's watch this video here and then we're going to have a discussion because it's something that we really have to speak about. I want to know from you guys. You guys feel is right or wrong? Which one is wrong? But let me know when's your thoughts.
Here's them. Here's he, modest con. Y'all don't come here so the case is done. No. There's the modest construct here. I moved the fucking ass. Why you fronting?
Oh my God, the police.
Come out. Sandy trying to push them up. No. Sandy, move. Sandy, if the police fall out the gun.
You got a gun.
You got a gun. You only got a gun. If the police fall out, we can't. We can't.
Yo. I telling you, boy, well, yo, this is somebody, you're making joke. You're making joke. Now, I want to know from you guys, if the script flip, because the script flipping right now, you know what I mean? There's a serious piece of script flip. Most time we see the brutality between the police and the citizens, but we see it's police, the citizens, what way is called feel to get arrested or feel to be arrested. Now let me know what your thoughts. I feel like the police wrong with what he do, or you know what I mean, the police was right and they was wrong. You know what I mean? Phone lines open and the floor open. We're going first.
No, I can let me start for a second because I like to address the police them story. I used to that this. But anyway, you're saying the script flip.
Mm-hmm.
I would agree with that statement to some extent, to some degree. But here we're going now. You see, the police committing themselves to these types of things because they're corrupt. No, a lot of these youth man were riding bike. They ain't got license. If you notice, there must be some helmet seen, because none of them ain't got a helmet. You know, not for the police, man, them taking money from these youth, man. We had an incident where a lady talk about it in somewhere in Borbies with the police when she son getting some accident and died or something like that. You remember the story some time ago? Right. How the police give back, why the police give back this youth man, this bike, and all these other different things. The police are committing themselves to these kind of disrespecting, right?
Aye.
And it's not right because you're assaulting a peace officer and all of that.
Yes.
But we see in many occasions where peace officers are assaulted.
Yeah, man. Well, really no?
Right? We've seen many occasions. So I mean, the generation that we are watching here today is the generation of vipers that say it all along. But you see, the police them too is a part of the generation of vipers too. Because if you look at this police, he look young just like them. You understand? But his frustration is lots of things for all you know. Them man just paid a little money for move with their bike, whatever.
Tell you, bad man. Bad boy.
Hey,
Tell you, boy.
listen. You see, come to the video. It looked like he start, what you call it, rough up the youth man. The first one you see you the man, shutting yarn and calling the man. Then the other one coming.
No.
So,
He went pulling the bike. Then the one we snatch up on the jersey end up come to he now for pushy from the bike. That's how he end up snatching he. He didn't really
okay.
holding on, you went holding the bike first. And there's how the two of them get into the altercation.
But you see, respect is due, is given, and respect is taken.
Is
And people, there is no respect when it comes to the law by the law officer, the man who got to uphold it.
I'd
So
say
the people them is not gonna respect it because if you gotta pay the law officer for disregard the law, then how could you respect it as a citizen when the law officer does not? He's taking a payment most of the time. And the thing is, this man might not one of them that take payment, but he paying for someone of them that take payment. He might try for uphold it, and the man in trying for hear that like yo take a thing, and he must be saying nope, I ain't taking not you guys in the wrong, no helmet, no this. I have man, you can't look at this and say I'm just assuming from what I see, and he could be a good officer trying to abide all of the law, and they didn't want to hear it because they custom to getting away with it by paying, or they didn't have nothing to pay him, and that what caused the problem. I did listening.
we're telling you.
Okay. So the thing is,
Panel, then we get some calls. Go through, yeah.
at the end of the day, what we're looking at here is a bigger problem than just these guys disrespecting the police officer. It is because I mean it's the same thing like Albert was saying in a nutshell. Nobody has respect for the police in Guyana. And so that is why these civilians would think that it's okay to want to, fight the police like that. I mean, the truth is, if police officers, not him necessarily, but those who we hear about and we see all the time, if they didn't get involved in the kind of bribery and all of that, then persons would be circumspect when they see a police. But when people see a police now, people laughing like, oh, they just want money, that kind of thing. It's just unfortunate that the guy got to get beat up like that. And I'm not laughing because I think it's funny, but it's kind of funny.
Real thing. Yeah, man. Straight up. I know, like phone line open, guys. If we get two call, definitely before we go into it, they don't know it goes right. Like I said, right? I feel like there's no unity between none of them because the police don't show the citizens no respect, and the citizens don't show the police no respect. So I feel like it's a situation like that is happening because I don't understand that every time Guyanese police encounter with somebody, some citizen, is some big cuss out, is some big fight. Why we just can't say, well, do we just respect the police and hear what the police guys say. Yeah, Farai.
Yeah, man, good point to make. But consequences further down the road, you know. Because let me tell you, that situation ain't finished. I don't condone no police brutality. Right? Two wrongs don't make a right. Even though we know the police them in Guyana right now, but it's not all of them. I can't blame the whole police department. You understand? For the wrongs that, you know, a few, you know, couple hundreds of, you know, bad eggs. Yes, right? But this police was definitely looking for a quick, you know, bribe or whatever, and he just picked the wrong person. Yes, right? It's going to be consequences down the line because you better believe that police ain't going to take that beat up like that. Yes, right? So, them banner, and then there's them banner, they assaulted the police officer. So there's charges, they're going to be brought up on charges. Yes, right? That's an assault on a police officer. That's a charge. So they're going to get charged. Right? So who knows right now if there's a warrant out for them because, you know, the man know the face. He probably had run-ins with them before. The video circulating. Other people know. You know, everybody know everybody in Guyana. So people don't get the information. So going down the road, it's consequences what they're going to have to live up to. But it wasn't a smart move. Yes, I left it there.
Great, okay. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
Well, they will have to pay for the consequences because I know watch the video properly. Understand? And you can see he's a scrape. You can see he's a scrape. He riding the bike with the slippers. He riding the bike with no helmet. And these is people who cause other people to lose their life on the road. These is people, understand me, that is riding on the road and they run into people brand new car. These is people that is there on the road, understand me, creating a problem. So he riding about with the slippers and without a helmet, he's a scrape. The man stop you, understand me, and let you know, hey, listen, get off this bike here, big man. I gonna hold this bike in the station. Bring your license. So you could don't see what's going on there, so you could see the police and do nothing wrong. Everything I now see in the video, the police ain't looking for no bright day, no. That's a scrape. You riding about with a slipper, no helmet, you creating problems. Cause even if you're crashing dead, understand me, you might crash and dead on somebody's car. You might even crash and dead and cause somebody else to crash too and dead. Understand? Say he deserve everything that come to he. I ain't see the police looking for no bribe or 9 day. He stop it, tell you, hey, get off his bike, and he hold the bike. The other one now come and push him and say, hey, come, pass the bike, give me the bike, don't worry. He now looking for right where the bike, and the worst thing the scrape could do is chuck the police. So he assault the police first. And then the police turn around only for the assault.
This is what happened. Right.
So now you're riding without an helmet, you're riding without license, you're riding, understand me, without any safety, and now you assault me. So I ain't see the police causing that's the reason why I don't say there's good and bad. I just know enough of that. All of them is cockroach. But when somebody doing the good thing, understand me, you gotta allow them. And all I could see, he was doing the job. He's a young officer and he got no gun, he got tased up and cause even the other people say, oh, what's he gun, not knowing it's the same taser he got.
Great thing.
So that is a scrape that he trying to scrape off the road. So the two of them get wherever they deserve. Now we can see how fast the system is working, how much cameras is working and everything when it's time for get the runs. Understand? Now we can see justice.
Let me. Oh, sorry.
Good morning, panel.
Yeah, big up yourself, eh?
Yeah, man. Blessing love to families fire, blessing love to loyal listeners. The panel, one love. Watching this
Isaac,
video,
Dion, Isaac.
it show you clear
Morning.
that this bike must be a thief in bike. They don't have nothing with call a bike. Proper documentation, they don't have nothing. And these banner here is like say all them is scripts. And all them need to go to jail. You understand? Because it's total disrespect, they disrespect the officer, bro. You understand?
Great
All
thing.
them need to go to jail.
All of them, buddy. I
They
don't.
No,
listen.
I examining the video as it going along, repeating itself, repeating.
Yeah.
Why the man with the blue shirt there? He got a helmet on the front of the e-bike. He ain't got them on the head. Anyway, so I want to know because at the beginning of this video, the police draw his taser, right? What is the reason for him having to have drawn his taser? If you notice at the beginning of the video, the police hand on the bike with the taser in the hand as well. I mean, that could incite, that could start,
Jason,
that could.
Because that was the
we
only way for guys stop Jason.
Yeah.
Understand?
Jason,
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me finish. Let me
we
finish.
hear
Let me
the
finish.
argument.
Let me finish. Right now, a police, there's what you call um SOP, standing operating procedures. There's a way to challenge to defuse. The police is supposed to use minimum force as much as possible, right? Now, you stop me. Picture it like this. You stop me. Okay, I know me straight, whatever, whatever, whatever. There's a challenging procedure. There's a manner in which you have to speak to me. Morning, sir. Um, XYZ, you state your case. I notice while you're riding without a helmet. Bam, 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 bam,
Yeah.
bam, 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 bam.
Mm-hmm.
Right? There's a manner in which you operate as a policeman, as a professional policeman. And I think Guyanese had experienced that manner from 2015 to 2020. You see, after 2020 and before 2015, Guyanese never experienced that with the police.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell you had the force hand because I was a man on the street.
Right
I
again.
had that.
Yeah.
No, these youth man, they're ignorant and all these things. Yes, I ain't gonna deny though. Me ain't give them right for what them do. Yeah, bear in mind, me ain't give them no right. They're wrong all over, right? But there's two sides to every coin. What could have caused this situation to emanate to this extent and degree? Right? What caused the police to even draw anything at all?
Jason will call the
Anybody in
police.
Guyana?
Jason,
Huh? Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry for cutting you, right? But
No, go ahead, bro.
you start talking about the law day. You start talking about what a police should do and what citizens should do. You got to remember that is not what is happening in Guyana. And a young police like that in a system that broken. How do you think he's gonna operate? And now, secondly, I want you to know the video start when they get on the corner. You know, remember this is a altercation had to start at least 5 minutes before. Understand? You will see we ride. You will see the video start when the police was stopping him when he was riding coming in. You see when the police was done holding the bike. So which means the police had done stopping and the two of them was talking and maybe how the police stop you say, hey, we are license. May this email start say, bye, one of your mothers, bye,
He hold on upon the bike now and say, yo, these man
correct.
really come
And then
close.
this next tall slave come cross the road and say, hey, give me the bike. Don't worry, D, give me the bike. Give me the
Right.
bike. Yo, read between the lines, Jason. Use the man and say read between the lines. And don't talk about the
Yeah,
system,
yeah.
how it's supposed to happen.
Me
Let
denying
me
what you're saying, G. But remember
the
now, I
system
now
is
seeing this
broken.
video here. The
Yeah,
system is broken. I'm now seeing the video only from here. I ain't see from the car now. Probably the video there elsewhere. I can look for it later down. But this is what I'm seeing from. So
I
my
love
assessment
what
is
the
based on
police
what
have
I'm
to say.
seeing right here, right now. So I'm sorry.
exactly.
It could be
Defense
wrong.
style.
Basically,
I love when
basically,
you have to
all two
defend
of them is
yourself.
wrong. All two of them is wrong. Understand me? When we get to, if we could get to see an entire video. Now, when we say all two of them is wrong, now is that when that happened, now, right? And it leaves me very funny to say it's wrong. You know why it's leaving me funny to say it's wrong? Because even although the police was holding the bike, he had no right assaulting the police. That is when it escalates. So with me saying the police wrong, with seeing he assault the police, it have me a little adjective, although I don't like the cockroaches. I like right. And seeing you is the person that assault first. Suppose he didn't assault. The other one done on the bike riding off. All he gotta do is step back. What would have happened there? The other one would have right and drag off the police and he would end up losing the bike.
Now both of them don't have an
Hold on.
helmet. The bike wasn't
Here
even
what going
registered.
on?
I tell you,
Here
we go
what
to the
going?
phone lines. Yeah, I chop it up there, we
All
good.
right, go through and I come back. I can come through.
We'll go through them. We ain't get no callers yet. The person just no
All
call.
right. Here what going
And can
on?
I say
We
something after
talking.
him?
Yeah, all
Yeah,
right.
yeah. We talking about can people with smartphone that activate it when a scene get hacked. You understand? Activate when a scene get hacked. They don't
Correct.
activate the
Correct.
smartphone when the scene is just as calm as yesterday. You see?
100%.
So you cannot see nothing because it's not a movie where the script is light and director set time, action, camera, let's go. You
Correct.
see? So they have a point in that. So when we talk about video, always remember anything that comes on the internet from which a human person with a smartphone video it would never have the full contents from the beginning, but it would have mostly the end. And the beginning is what us cause argument. Because none of we know what happened from the beginning. We know what happened from the time the phone start capturing the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Are they listening?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that,
yeah.
that is the time the person get the video up and running personal.
I
All
go.
right. So I just want to say that I learned some time ago that right and wrong are relative to people, places, and situation. So sometimes when we say who's wrong or who's right, the context we need to have before we can actually conclude who's right and wrong. However, we can say in this case, like I think it's lifestyle who say both of them wrong, right? Because it's like in different I know what he meant in like different ways they're wrong. The guy is a cop and they as civilians should not be thinking about fighting him, but we already established why that is the case because the people don't have no respect for the police anymore, you know. And then if we where we looked at the video where he took out his taser
Again,
as
around.
a
Mm-hmm.
as a police, he should use minimal force. So in that context, we can say that both of them are wrong. But at the end of the day, what can we say? How can something like this not reoccur?
Yes, sir. Yeah, fire. I'll go through.
Yeah, you see, lifestyle, you want to put label on people, you know. As Guyanese, we got to stop washing our mouth on people churn. We can't call people straight head and, you know, what.
Brother,
We,
I'm calling them what they call the self, brother. Understand
no,
everything with facts. The young men like that down there. I have brothers like that too, brother. I got 3 brothers that's right about the place just like that. Understand? So what I'm talking about is what in my basket too. So I know what I'm
Lifestyle,
literally talking
lifestyle,
about.
All right. Yeah.
lifestyle, left far right got through, left far right got through.
that is what I would call defamation of character. Because that man look a certain way and dress a certain way, you put a label on him. It is not right. It is wrong. You know how much of that I get here in America just because I look how I look, and this locks I got on my head. It is wrong. You can't speculate and say because of this and that. We don't know. You hear what you say? The camera catch it when the situation start. When a police is conducting a traffic stop and an outside person that doesn't have any relation with that stop, you're interfering in the officer investigation. He's going to get a charge too. It is not right. Yes, right? If I follow in Jay in me truck and he truck gets stopped and he and the police doing the conducting the traffic stop, I either got to pull in front of him or I got to stay 500 to 600 feet forward behind. So the police then don't see the relation and feel threatened by me. Yeah, you see? So whether the man young or he just come on the scene, he is the law enforcement officer that is in charge of the situation at the present time. So whether you don't agree or you disagree, that's why we got court. We go to court, traffic court, and we deal with it in court. You can't win the battle on the side of the road. You fight a battle, you run away, you might live to see another day to fight it in court. You can't win them police on the road. Ask me. I could tell you of any problem. So, you know, I'm telling you a thing or two, bedroom, but the speculation, nah. Defamation of character, don't do it. It is wrong. I hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next
So,
thing,
like I
fire.
said,
Got
sorry.
today. Got to.
So I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. There's a way, a means of dealing with the situation. Not for these police, especially the young ones. I mean, they give them taser now, right? And we saw a situation where a guy was at the top of a canter, and instead of the police call, maybe rest. I guess the guy was of I had called because the area that it happened, the guy on the canter story. I had called some soldiers. One of the soldiers that was in the video there is a soldier that I know personally. And I call him. He said, man, the man is a madman and things. Somebody put on on you, whatever. It's the spiritual issue going on with the by there. Right? Remember what the police action was. Shoot you off of there, tase you off of there. Right? So we have in Guyana a police force that where professionalism is concerned, it's not there. They're not professional. You ask a lot of them, even some of the teachers, some of the nurses, you go and you ask them, why you choose this profession? They can tell you it's a work. I get in a salary. I get in little money when the month come. That they really know what is required of them. I mean, Leon, you to say it here every day. What's the use of doing something if me dedicated to it?
Straight up.
You see me? So we have that. And then we have a bunch of uneducated. They say there's no education, there's ignorance. We have a lot of ignorant people in Guyana. It's ignorant young people in Guyana. At the start steady, but community high schools on why they take it out. So we got the ignorant going against the ignorant, the lawful ignorance. if that make any sense. You understand what I'm showing you? Y'all understand what I'm showing y'all? I mean, look, hey, the police hold up on me motorbike. I trying for ride away. You can't sense can tell you. Common sense supposed to tell you. The man put the bike in gear and put gas in it. I can't hold the back.
Straight.
So what's the next best thing for me to do? Gather evidence. Everybody know everybody. I'm pretty sure the police rank.
Next one. Yeah.
The police rank know them man there, sir. I am pretty sure that. So let them run now. He who fight and run away live to fight another day. Deal with that at a different level, a different stage.
Correct.
When you're getting into this kind of thing, you fueling a fire. When you draw the thing there now, you fueling these banner for get high rate. And if you look at how the tall one holy, he can't be them banner. You saw the banner grab you from behind and got you in the air and all of that. Yeah, see what we're going on there? The people in Guyana are frustrated, and they are most frustrated by the police force. The people in Guyana know, and I said that thing in 2025. Y'all look and see what's going to happen. Them youths can start to beat the police. The first incident we see was when a police stopped a minibus and the conductor got the police running around the bus with a cutlass. This is what is happening in Guyana. People are frustrated, bro.
And I want people to understand, right? And Jason,
I'm sorry to say it. Go ahead.
Jason, did I say that these deserve jail? Did I say that?
Yeah, I'm not condoning
I'm
that.
asking
I am
you
saying
if I say
If
I say that they deserve jail.
Yeah, you say that.
You heard me say that? You heard Dion say that, buddy. Try and listen, understand? I say they deserve whatever happened. And that's why I say that all to them wrong. Understand me? As the Empress said, that I'm the one who say that. Because we literally know what is going on in Guyana, brother. We literally know what is going on. And the only body riding about bikes, understand me? Like they say, is scrapes. Whether the bike is thieving bike, whether them is bike, own bike or what. And them is who call themselves scrapes too. Understand? We know what's going on again. We know how the police operating and how the police behaving. We know the whole system is broken. And indeed, when these young officers come on the road, them looking for do just with the other ones doing that they don't teach them the ropes. Understand? Who you feel them gonna look for getting money from? From the youngsters that coming up and riding about. That's how he wrong. Because he literally targeting certain people and them certain people know what's going on. So that's the reason why they have the privilege to disrespect him.
Hey, I want you to know something. I know there's what the police tell them. Here the police tell you.
You see, if you ever run with the gun, them with the boat, yeah? We are going to kill your blood clot. We are going to murder your blood clot. We are going to kill you if you run with none of the blood clot gun, them with the boat, yeah? Play, puppy boy. Yeah. We are going
Well, yes, yeah, well, yes.
Bro, are you like catch all again? Are you playing again? God damn. Yo, Guyana nice, eh? Guyana nice, boy. You making a joke. Guyana sweet. 20 minutes after 11, guys. We're going a little late today. And the vibe's nice, but we gotta continue. Now, the next video that we definitely running into, guys, is a musical settings. We would say entertainment news. Now, all we most of the years is music, man, music, woman. We know we love with little music. Now, shout out to the Trinidadians. You know, they had this thing called, they got the music what they call Trinibad. Now, over the years since Trinibad has been existing, you know what I mean, it shows, you know, so much perfecting within the music genre that these guys really created. I know a lot of that shine over upon the Guyanese part, whereby persons saying, you know, they wish if Guyanese could create something of our own genre. Now, pertaining to the Trinidad scene, throughout the years, a rival have been going on between two crews. Now, one call themselves 6, one call themselves 7, them got 8 and them got 9. Now, I never really made no big checkup upon these numbers, what it really mean and all these kind of thing, but I know it specify the crews. Now, the 6 and the 7 got a big beef going on, whereby a lot of artists got killed. This man with in the the red jersey, go by the name of Plumpy Bass. The next youth was sitting down next to he, go by the name of K-Man. He used to get the name K-Man 6, because he's a part of the 6. The guy in the red jersey is a part of the 7s. Now, both of them are ops. That's what they call people that have rivalry between each other. The guy in the yellow jersey, red jersey, so I don't know, like I colorblind this morning, but the guy in the red jersey basically is paralyzed. They had a hit on him, just like the rest of the guys that got passed away. But basically, he survived the hit. And what happened to him, he was in a coma. Over the comatization, now I heard that, you know what I mean, he's not responsive and all these kind of thing. And person when saying that, he dead and all these kind of thing, because we wasn't seeing him. So I never really mentioned nothing. I was waiting because we see certain comment and text, 1 or 2 things pop up on wherever is seen. Now we see whereby yesterday, I think it's yesterday, Sunday, or Saturday, Saturday they had a show in Trinidad with Alkaline, and basically that's where when they did the Unity show within that show also uniting the 7 and the 6, whereby it crammed down and done. You know, they basically came to an end of the killing and the murders. So let's take a look, see what's going on, and we could get a piece of reasoning as we dissect and we go through the show. Because you know we do it already. We bring anything going on in Guyana, around the Caribbean, around the world. Here is we get the latest right over here. So let's get what's going on here, so guys.
2 young men we know from the Lavantil area. Let's say that. Lavantil, Beatum, Sealots, whatever you want to call it. Area. Couple years ago, warfare, in evening the music. But they are sitting here today on the same chair with the same vision. let's bring an end to this war in Lavantil, Sealots, Petum, Maloney, different environments. Let's stop it. Let's bring a complete end to that.
Well, Annie, just give me a minute. Let me get into this here. So,
on the media, I wish to thank my colleague, Minister of Homeland Security, for this initiative. One of many initiatives taken by the government on the question of giving persons another chance at another life. As you would recall, we passed landmark legislation recently, the Parole Act, which gives people a chance to get out early under certain conditions of rehabilitation. We have also set up something called the Dissuasion Commission, which will deal with pre-trial matters, for minor matters, instead of people going to court. If they decide to access the Dissuasion Commission, whereby they would also go through a certain level of rehabilitation, they may find themselves without a criminal record. So though that's pre-trial, the Parole Act is post-trial when you're in prison, and I really applaud this initiative by my colleague, Minister of Homeland Security, to through the corridor, through Trinidad and Tobago, where you have a lot of young people attracted towards the gang lifestyle. We are trying to take steps to this matter. Even our constituency of St. Joseph, Arangwes, St. Joseph, we have taken a particular step to encourage entrepreneurship among young people. We had a massive program. We invited the public sector to join with us with another state agency, DEDCO, and a lot of young people who have ideas, creative ideas. They want to explore it and they want to start their own businesses. In absence of getting jobs, they can start their own business. So it's a whole menu of activities, initiatives, and programs. And
love it.
Again, thank you, Minister, for this wonderful initiative with this gentleman.
Thank you. Yeah. All right. You could ask any question you want at this time.
The media.
Yeah, man. Real thing. Panel open and we take some calls. You know, definitely positively, I feel this energy and definitely love this, because if persons who was following this whole semester with these guys would know that was a gruesome killing that was gruesome killing that was going on that didn't make no sense. You know what I mean, at the end of the day, because music is a mission, not a competition. At the end of the day, you know, sometimes we like the little competition and whatever, like we said, what we know about is clash. You know, a man clashing a man, or in America them start out battle. You know, but keep it to the music. These men them was carrying it too far, you know what I mean, with the whole killing out one another and all these things, and to see that though, you know what I mean, the youth in the red jerseys, you know, surpass death. You know what I mean? I still hope he come through and he could walk better, and I glad to see him moving, because I thought it was more worse than he saw that he in at the end of the day, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I'm glad for the unity. Will you guys think on the panel? Then we're going to open the phone lines.
Well, from what I could remember, Man 6, the one with the white jersey, he was shot as well some while back.
Yes, correct.
And he survived, but he don't come out. He he living in all of that. He don't come out of there.
Right.
No, I was in Trinidad. Um, what year was that? I think it was 2010, something 29, 2010. Laventille is a bad place.
Mm-hmm.
Trinidadians, Laventille, and one, two other areas. You can't go in there like how we just go in Guyana. Hey, a stranger come and say, hey, I'm looking for Jason. And they say, oh, Jason, he live around the corner there. Oh, you know, where you looking? That kind of thing. Them things don't happen in Laventille. You
Yeah.
can't go in Laventille and ask nobody. If you're a stranger, that bolt you out of there. So the area there alone, when you see these man moving in them places there, but it's submachine guns these use got.
Adriana right now, right? But
Submachine guns,
myself,
brethren. These places is dangerous places. And I mean, I applaud them for this. I really applaud them for this. It should spread worldwide because I mean, it'll start some way.
Yep.
You understand? It'll start some way. I remember in Guyana in 2015 when the other government went in power, they said, listen, now who got guns, I bring them. We ain't gonna do ya nothing, bring them till these youth man. They took a lot of guns off the streets in Guyana back then, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
A lot of guns came off the streets, you know. I know most situations where then youth man ain't want go in the station for they shy it over the face. Bring that.
Real talk for about, I don't like.
It's real guns there in the streets, you know, brethren, more than what the system carrying, you know. And these youths, I don't know why is it they're promoting death more than life in this year time. If you listen to their music,
Yeah,
it's
man.
all about death.
Yep.
Everything is about death, even up here. Death, kill, murder. What the hell, bro?
And which race? Which race doing it? Who's the people doing it?
Well, it's only we that do it. It's we that promote it. We are the music makers, bro. We
And
are
then when
everything. We the number one in everything.
and then when I got talk about this situation, people can tell me that I don't like my people.
All right, like say you know, to each his own. Not everybody's going to agree, and I mean, sometimes you have to agree to disagree with certain things, bro. With people,
Yeah,
you
man.
feel me? Not everybody's going to agree with what you're saying, which is fine.
Yeah.
That's why you see.
You always say to us, you always big up the people with brains. Some people understand where you're coming from, and they will have some people who is not going to understand where you're coming from.
Them
There's two
people.
Because
sides to every coin, bro.
they simply don't have the capacity to. So
You know, right?
you
That as
can't
well,
worry about it.
And
right?
those people, I pray that certain situations come home at them so that they could open their
No,
eyes and then turn around and
don't
turn
pray that
evil
for
because
them.
that's good a turn.
Don't pray that for them. Pray that they
No, when you
understand at
see,
some point.
no, you see when I say that, I dealing with my culture because, brother, right now, how this world is changing, a lot of people understand me that don't travel to Europe, understand me and deal with certain things. They really don't understand what's going on, you know. They really, 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 really don't understand. We understand me in an internal war to we own self. And still we fight in a war with every other race. And then we fight in the biggest war with the system. Understand? And you know one of the reasons why you see Africa, understand me, certain countries changing, understand me, and becoming the way it is now, is because Africa attached. And it's more easy to form a coon in a nearby country and then come in and attack the government and wipe them out because it attached. It's hard now for do that in Guyana, understand me? Because Guyana separated the waters and the other countries around Guyana didn't even care anything but that them Brazil and Venezuela would like to see Guyana fall. Even Suriname too. Because you see Suriname tell them straight, we cares nothing but building no bridge with y'all. We can build it and we can charge y'all.
Lifestyle. Can you keep it on the topic? We really talking about Suriname and we talking about this war going on between these one of them. Let me leave it out, man. Let me just leave it out. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you didn't understand how I'm swinging the clock. But I'm
Yeah.
swinging it. I was swinging it in a position to show that what I'm talking about is affecting us from Trinidad to Jamaica to Guyana to America
And all of it is the same thing happening with black people. We killing out each other. The system killing us out. The system abandoning us, telling us to understand me that we squatters after we slaves. How come that we slaves that fight for this land? That this land is so much that even if all of us get a house spot and we squatters, you know how much volume that is? That is what people get murdered for in Africa, brother. That is what governments get murdered for in Africa, brother. And God in heaven knows if I could have ever put my hand on Guyana and ever do something so, I would do it. I would like to see Guyana burn just for change. Because that's the only way Algeria change. That's the only way Burkina Faso change. That's what's going on in Nigeria right now. Look how much people getting killed in Nigeria, brother. For what Muslims killing, brother, black people need to wake up, brother. Every country is on a different scale. It's on a different scale. We're going through it, brother.
But up to now, you tell me, you say, I thought you're glad for the little unity and these kind of things, what they're talking about. Me really business about Africa and them things.
Yes. All right, let me go today now. I'm glad for the unity in Trinidad. But you know what now? We have to look and see if it is reality. Because
so can I say something?
Whenever politics, understand me, is mixed within certain things, understand me, there's always an alternative motive. So we have to literally see if Trinidad, because what is happening in Trinidad ain't happening in a decade, you know. It's happening for decades. That's the reason why you see the police can't even go certain places in Trinidad. Because it's something happening for so long that the men got certain neighborhoods fully locked down. That even the law can't even go there. Okay. So what is happening now, is it an alternative motive, or really and truly the government really can focus on black people and black neighborhoods? Because that's why it is go out of hand, you know. Because the government does pay a blind eye to black neighborhoods and black communities. That is why this has happened. Bang.
I mean, scrap, I gotta get a custom to the name. Yeah, Jazz.
Yes. Okay, so I would say it's great to see that they are doing what they're doing, but I know a little bit about body language. I am not sure that the body language that I see that this is gonna be a reality. We just have to wait and see. I don't want to be negative or whatever, but the body language and speak to me that well they're actually gonna go through with this, because I was in Trinidad in 2000, and every night for a month, every night on the news is some murder, is some killing, is some gang, is something. So they really have issues down there when it comes to gangs and stuff. And it's only left to be seen whether they're actually gonna do what they say they're gonna do.
Yeah, because I see it too. I see the face expression and so forth. But people got to understand it's a year feud going on. This smile and this thing can't come overnight like that. We know for a fact there was pressure too. For those persons who don't know, I know for a fact they get pressure because nobody didn't want done. No, but I hear enough time came and said, I told you, unity, thing. Then I hear seven them say, but nobody didn't want done because at the end of the day, the head, and this is why I keep telling, this is why I don't associate myself with crew, gang, none of these things. Because guess what? It's always see. And I see it normally too. Even to persons, normal person, like, for instance, I give a quick thing. You know how much time I see a man there in a man car? This car is not he car, you know. But he there in the passenger seat. He more richer than the man who driving the car. He got in more sadder than the man who driving the car. There's all these people say sometimes the person who is in charge or so forth don't even push in certain thing, but it's be like the crew. Some ban out some one of them inside the crew say, yo, them ban is for soul, boy. We don't mean got no time with the boss. Them ban got their thing. So sometimes these are the persons that is aggravate these scene. But as human being, we know if you have fact, not everybody could say, no, I forgive the man, or yo, it is what it is, like me. I always know one thing and I keep saying, I forgive, but I don't forget. So obviously seeing them face, to me, I feel like there was pressure, and I still glad for the pressure because at the end of the day as a musician, when this start happening, I was like, I be glad for the Trinidad genre that they created. But then when it gone to the know, it was like, man, we're already going on with these band of them, man, just killing like crazy. And I was like, no, this is not it. This is not what we want. And I always say, yo, despite I is not a Trinidad man, a nationalizer guy, and he's still I'm a musician, and this is not what music is. So even if they get pressure, I glad they get pressure and this come to a closure. And I just hope in the future it does clamp down. Because I know the police them serious with them too. Because the police them playing with them. And if Key man don't see the car, this is why he removed 6 from his name. Because he start looking out to the book. He said, yo, this is the only way I could get for touring these things. Because guess what? Certain shows out of Trinidad start get clamped down for he, start get postponed. They didn't letting him into the country. Certain country didn't allow him for coming to the country because of the gang facilitated. So I hope a lot of artists out there see what's going on. Don't follow this America thing. Don't bother this America thing. This is a whole different scenario. Don't bother the size up with them hip hop band and singing about how much heads you got and all them. This true. Don't bother with that. You got to think out of the box. That's why my first name was DJ Killer Feelings. I think out of the box. When I see Bounty Killer couldn't get his visa because he named Bounty, Assassin had to change his name to Agent Sasko and all them kind of thing. I said, nah, fire. I thinking about tour. I want to travel. I want to play. I want people to see that guy and he's got talent. I said, nah, fire feelings. And I changed that because I think out of the box. And there's enough people don't really think because they think about us now. I think about the long term. Me want nothing for hinder me because I don't believe in them things. I'm glad that this come to a closure, you know what I mean? Big up the Trinidadian artists, them. And I just hope that, you know what I mean, you guys continue, man, because this is not what you really want. You know what I mean? This is not what you want. So
No, from minute, sorry.
yeah,
From
good.
minute there, I gonna go back to some history in Jamaica. I remember, as I'm looking at documentaries and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
there was an issue. You know, Jamaican always had this political warfare, PNP against PLP and all these other different
Yes.
things,
Yes.
right? I think anti JLP or PNP,
Mm-hmm.
right? I think even unto this day, it's still that is still a reality in Jamaica. Um, but from what I remember, looking at a particular documentary about Marley, he came against that. He you know, and they wanted that. Remember the peace concert that he was shot prior to the peace concert being held, right? Um, you know, and it never. Yes, at that point, that stage, they did go through with it, but it never kept up to the name of peace. It erupted even worse after that because just like they bring these two men together from the two different sides,
Mm-hmm.
right? They had brought some of them together from the two particular guys as well, and those guys were sentenced to. Them guys was in jail and all them things, and they killed them, Bano.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
killed them, Bano. Let me tell you something, G. This is why I understand from back in the history there, from the time there. These banners make money off of these youths, off of these things, too, you know.
Man. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There's a
These banner in
yeah.
high places does make money off of these things, you know. So how you gonna come now for make peace or cut me money? Me gonna have to. So I understand what Jas is saying about the body language seem to be something different
Mm-hmm.
than what is being sold to the general public, right? I guess we'll only have time will tell.
Real talk.
Time gonna tell what it will really be. But
Yeah, man.
I'm in agreement with it. I think it's peace we need around the world, not only just in Trinidad. We need peace all around.
Yep.
We need to stop selling death. Death is so much being sold in this year time.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the love? Where is the life?
Mm-hmm. Real,
And
real
But,
talk.
but Jason,
Mm-hmm.
this is just for the music industry. But the 6 and the 7 still remain outside there. And those are the ones we are look at. Because
Mm-hmm.
not it's just a clapdown in music industry. What about them who still portraying that they and them is that? You
Mm-hmm.
know? Cause every day, bro, it's 3, 4 people running down in Trinidad and it ain't
Brother, I don't
stopping.
care nothing but the music industry, brother. Understand? Since back in the cowboy days, cowboys, you see, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I shoot them coming over the hill. Back in Yellow Man days, talking about sex. Brother, sex and killing and all these things in music, it was nothing new. It's just upgraded, brother. Brother, we could be singing about those things. Understand? But why is it that the murder rate in Jamaica is 1,400 every year? And it's black people? Why the murder rate in Trinidad is 800 every year and it's black people? You really feel if they're killing out coolie people, it would be like that? The more black people would have got murder? You really feel if in Jamaica they was killing out Chinese people or the white people, it would have... No, it's black people. It's black people. The murder rate thing, you understand me, here's 150.
No, guys, that's not be coming to the next topic. Yeah, don't worry.
So what I'm saying, right, is ever since people blaming music and people blaming other things for children, for society, and we black people, understand me, it for me it's ignorant when you blaming a music for you being on the block and killing people. Just like how some people, understand me, say, oh, you can make children, but you can't make the mind. How the hell could you carry something in your womb, bring it out to your womb, and then want to make it a man or a woman at the age when they turn a teenager? After you done spoil it all your life?
All right, let me move. Everything good. Check the like up the live, guys. Yeah, I don't know the thing already. Please like the live up. We're about to head to the next topic. You guys don't move, don't go nowhere. We gotta go drop some piece of ad. And you don't know we're gonna be back in the building. You know the code go already. Well, what a brand new day, but I like do road and see if I could link one of me bridging them back. Cause you done this the weekend. I see if I could link my dog. We're going on broski, we're going on germs, everything good. You right there, so you know it's Friday and you don't know we ready for party, dog. Yeah, so you don't know we got hit a club tonight. Yeah, bro, you don't know we got party. But if we're going on germs, it's something I want to tell you long. Remember, as a brethren, it's gotta be real to your brethren them spot on your face, bro. You gotta do something about them thing, buddy, on a real life level, bro. You know, we don't admire man and them thing, but you're my G, you understand? But I like you understand, like trying for get a cream or get something for sort out this thing, my G, and me finding nothing. Germs, here we going on. You know is your dad. I got a solution. You ever hear about the skincare solution for all ages? What skincare solution for all ages you're talking about, man? Yeah, germs. I got a sister named Shelly Campbell. She got a skincare for all ages. Is the #1 direct selling skincare company in the world, bro. I'm using it, bro. You don't tell me nothing all the time. By germs, I trying to let you know what's going on, like you don't dep or nothing, dog. Are you ever going on? Collect this number and call the woman, buddy. Where's the number, bro? The number is 917-602-8456. Or you could follow her up on shit IG at MK_Shelly3. Yeah, telling you? 917-602-8456. Germs, why you gonna call this woman and get your package, bro? Yo, again, and do the now. No more land. We cancel this party tonight. I mean, they in them thing, but I want this thing go away. You understand? So again, I call Shelly. No. Mind your business. Make money. All right, guys, we back in the building. Definitely, you know how it goes already, man. Take you up to that time as we get everything out of that way. Yeah, like I said, guys, tap up the screen, like up the live, and send it over donation, guys. You know how it goes already. Definitely, we're going to be moving along now, too. Eating out is more cheaper than cooking home. Is that what we're going to be talking about today? Definitely, we're going to be speaking about food. Now, the president definitely in his speech on his press conference that he had definitely mentioned something that got a lot of persons in a uproar. Now, it's a serious uproar, and guess what's going on, guys? We're going to flex with it. You understand? I ain't want y'all boring it up because this is, I think, we're going to come out to this. So this is going to be the topic that we're going to come out with. All right? See, I don't know what's going on. Phone line is going to be open in a few. We want everybody word and opinion on this. Now the president said about the food, you know what I mean, eating, you see people shopping at supermarket more than them shopping in the regular market. And then he said, oh, we see people eating out more than they cook at home. Now it seems that the president, you know what I mean, ain't really find out from persons or these kind of things, because I don't know if they don't want to be in the ghetto or what. But since he made that speech, it sparked a whole problem in the Guyanese realms. Take a listen to what his brethren say. We got a couple more videos as we go through and we dissect it. Let's hear this.
I don't know about the rest of the Guyanese, but for me, there's a limit to scunt I could hear from we president now. The body honestly don't really get nothing to say about politics because I just a different man. You know, able with the fuckery. Know what I mean? But you da gotta come for say something. Mr. President, respectfully, bro. What you think we been doing all these years, man? Since the cost of living gone up so high. What you think we been doing? You think people eating to them full standard, eating everything that they need and everything that they actually want? I speaking for me, personally. I can't realize I cook with celery. I can't realize I cook with sweet pepper. Certain thing with there, I can't realize I cook fucking bored up. One day they telling me, God,
Yo, the man see can't tell us he eat with his was scrapper here in his bite and I craving for boar and I get bored the other day, boy.
I glad for a boar.
Wait, hold on.
I speaking for me, personally. I can't realize I cook with celery. I can't realize I cook with sweet pepper.
What?
Certain thing with there, I can't realize I cook fucking bored up.
Bro, but the thing is, I can't cook without them thing. That's the whole idea. I can't. They would hurt me every time I go in the supermarket. I gotta get my sweet pepper. I gotta get my celery. Well, I don't really find celery, but shallot. Gotta get my little shallot, my onion. You know what I mean? Them things gotta come in me pot. Me different. So when my wife cooking is different. You know what I mean? Like if she cooking a curry, she could cook curry without potato. I got to get potato inside of me curry. I can't cook this mean like I totally different. So for see that this man say when last he used celery, it's so sad. Nah man, celery then wasn't so bad before I left Guyana.
One day they telling me guy like glad for a boar and beef. I go and buy the beef, and when I go for buy the boar, I just go and buy pumpkin instead.
mess up the whole menu. Hey, does make I get vexed. Does make I get mad, but you don't set you big. You don't say I can bring this in, but not like you ain't got the money, you know. You know what I mean? You don't got the money for where you're going and buy. But when you meet and you see that you ain't got the money. You got the money, but you ain't got the money. Problems, boy.
Where I really feel, I feel like people eating with you know? Yeah, I feel like people eating with a please. People eating with the money could afford that. Right now, a box of Chinese more cheap than a pot. Right now, a box of Chinese more cheap than a pot, brother. You know that?
Yeah,
I don't know about you. I can't realize I cook fucking board. People eating with the money could afford that. Right now, a box of Chinese more cheap than a pot.
I see it.
Right now, a box of Chinese more cheap than a pot, brother. You know that you can't feed your family when you cook the pot. It's that the pot expensive. You know what I mean? More than the actual food off the road. If you go by Guinness bar, you go by Stovetop, you go by these food places, you paying $18 for a box of food, $17, $2 the most for a box of food. And they're gonna feed you and somebody else at least. You know what I mean? When you go in the market for buy things, my buddy, it's 25,000, 30,000. If you're shopping for 4 people like me, 25 to 30,000. When you done buy your little greens with your bar rice and you don't know. Your little dry goods and them thing lashing you, bro. We really are telling people what expense. The country of itself just naturally expensive, bro. And there's the point. There's the problem that you should be fixing. And telling people scun. People done ain't eating to them full potential. People ain't eating with a wanda. People eating with a got to eat, with the money could afford. There's how I see it. I don't know about the rest of the guys.
I think you get that before you open the floor, because I know sometimes I don't get nothing I don't get no chance to say nothing when you start. It's like, here we're going on here, so now, right? And it's something that's very heartful to me, because, you know, when I go, I never went to Brazil, I never went Venezuela. I went Cayenne, I went Jamaica. That was the 2 places I go. I never go nowhere, and America. I never go nowhere else. Time coming, I'm going to go them place. Me speed them. But what I'm trying to say, for them place where I go, I used to always say, you know, I wish if our economy, when it comes to the prices with things, wouldn't be so high like how it is. Because before I left, I could remember, you know what I mean, With me mother, I ain't remember so much when it come to shopping, but since out me mother, like, they with a woman, I could remember at least them time fish shop the going on. And we go and shop for the house, cause you don't know it's me, boom, 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 must be about 4 we. Mm-hmm. Must be about 25, 30,000 used to give you a nice little thing for the 4 we shop, you know what I mean? You used to do something at 25 to 30. I think it was less than that, must be about 20, 25 or so. But wrong the same price there. It wasn't 40 to 50. You know what I mean? Me, I teach you now, still remembering moving on to me first marriage that I was in. When me and me first wife used to go and do shopping, was just 2 weeks as we ain't got no kids together or nothing like this. So just 2 weeks. And a proper grocery shopping would be, you know what I mean, you're the same thing too. You know what I mean, like a 30 grand, you get a proper, we get every little thing we got to get. Same thing before I left. So I know for a fact that it is not easy. That's why we even see when females come out and then women used to say, right now you got to get 3 man because a good 40,000 gonna give you a proper ration in your house. Remember I telling you 25, 30. Now 40 must be a little bit more because how the cost of living get more high. So that's why I'm saying I used to always say, yo, I want to know why that can't happen. Remember now I wasn't even there in the politics. And still I'm not in, but I'm more equipped since we are talking about politics and price and these kind of things. I get a little more wiser. It's common sense. So to this point here, so now whereby we're an oil-rich country, we getting all of this, we rich, we got money and all these things, and for know that still things skyrocket. That's why we come back to the banner name, come back to Mr. Christopher. That was like he wasn't enlightened properly with what's really going on, or I don't know who really is really giving you information that it's all bright and beautiful in Guyana. But when things like this is on the internet, I don't know who he following or, you know what I mean, what feed he's there upon. But these are things shouldn't be blowing over his head. Because for the president come and say that, and people coming out and explaining is foolishness. But there's me take on it. The panel, your turn, guys.
Yeah, fire, take it on. Yeah, fire. Nothing wrong with Christopher, no fire. Christopher is just highlighting the fact that if money sharing in Indian area, you go in the Indian area and get money.
Okay.
Whatever sharing, wherever, if rice sharing in the Indian area, you turn the Indian, you go in there, you get. That is what Christopher is highlighting. Whatever the government is offering, make yourself presentable and take it.
Okay.
Even if you gotta say it's a PPP. Yes, it's a PPP. Yes, I want this. Take it. That is what Christopher is highlighting. Christopher really telling people that this is this, you know. You understand? What he's highlighting is that go and make yourself presentable and get wherever you're sharing. Wherever it's on the bread basket, you go and get. Go and get. Stop complaining, but this man getting and you ain't getting. Just how this man trying to get, you put yourself in the position. Even if you gotta say it's a PPP. You ain't care because this is what I want. Here's a PPP, all right, I go in and get. But coming back to reality, we get a president, bro. I don't know if he's taking tutoring from Donald Trump, bro. Real talk. Because everything the big man say, he coming touching down to Guyana. And look at it, straight talk. Just to go in and in the big apple, trickling down to Guyana, bro. You understand? Now, I glad what he said about the supermarket because I know who is the supermarket owners them is the PPP. So I glad he said that. I glad he put pressure upon them and say, yes, your price too high in the supermarket. You understand? I glad he blamed the supermarket. But then again, too, what you have done in 6 years you have governed Guyana to bring down the cost of living. Huh? The first thing you got to do is put price control. And that is what we are asking for how much years now? Really? Price control.
Once you get price control in Parliament, and the next thing, so bro, if a boy in all the region and put a supermarket there, Guyana supermarket, and nobody sell above you. Everybody have to sell the price you selling or lower. And that is good easy cost of living. Looking at farmers market, bring out the farm them and sell the produce them direct to the people them and not to the people who want to buy for turnover. Even if they want to buy for turnover, they have limited amount. But you could only get a 10 pound. You can't get 50 pound and 60 pound. You understand? And I believe that
Yeah.
work it for me.
I believe the thing put in place, things put in place, it could happen, man. Right there. Anybody else got anything for the panel? Let's go.
Okay,
My thing
I
is,
wanted
oh,
to say
sorry, go ahead, sir.
something. What the caller said about if persons hear that they're giving stuff out in the Indian area, go and whatever. I heard of a situation in Leonora where the president was there. They were giving out stuff somewhere by the NIS. Within that NIS and the Leonora Cottage Hospital area, I think it was hampers they were giving out at Christmas time. The line was all the way to like Leonora police station. And when two black ladies got to the line, hampers finished. Does that make sense? So they walked away and there were people behind them and hampers started sharing again. So I mean, it's not that people don't have sense that
Real thing.
they would go wherever, but that's what they're meted with,
Real
you
talk.
know.
Real talk. A lot of people know good going on. It's like I used
No,
to France and
yes, I think Dion was just referring to my friend Christopher, and he said so. We're talking about farmers market. We're talking about all these other different things. We know I remember as youth, co-op shop. You remember co-op shop?
Yep, yep.
Shucks.
I could carry you back. I could carry you back far, Leon. Real far,
Oh,
as a countryman and them thing. Yeah, co-op shop. 2 pint of rice, half pound of butter, and them kind of thing, them there, so. Right? But what I'm saying, right? My point is this. These things with this man calling, this video, is things with this plant right in Guyana. I come up here. And I see, you know what? What? Me kitchen garden buy. Them seed way cheap. Buy seed and put a garden in the back of your yard. Bornum used to say, so that's what he used to say. Put the seed in the ground and when it busts, cut it up, put it in a pot, cook it and eat it. My thing is, the government of Guyana is one that is dealing with business. There's a business government. They don't care about nothing else more. You understand? The Chinese come, they're in bed with the Chinese. The Chinese gonna got things cheaper in the Chinese than the market. And that shouldn't be. My thing is why you have food in the country expensive. I understand everything else. You got clothes expensive, sneakers, all these things. Fine. Why you have food? Food is a necessity. The people have to eat food. Why you have food? And food is something that is planted. Guyana got to provide.
We is not
Guyana got to
yet or the Caribbean.
importers of food. Right.
That's why
We can feed ourselves. So why is it our own foods in our country is way expensive?
That's why
It's $700 or $800 for bread, brethren. A sliced bread.
it's crazy, bro.
When I left Guyana, bread was 360, I think. Now it's 700 or 800, I think, a year for a loaf of sliced bread. I'm like, what?
Yo.
Where they come from? How do you hold on there, Albert?
Oh, you
Where they
hear me?
come from?
All right. God just
Yeah,
come
we
back.
hearing you. We hearing you. Hear me, right? Where they originate from, bro? How the meter $700 and $800? This two shot 1,000, brethren.
It's crazy.
So these people have no intentions of putting that system that Dion was just talking about in place because it would have been so already. All these people there on his business, bro. Brethren, are you gonna go in a store and pay one price? You understand? And an Eastern, you're gonna go in the same store and pay a cheaper price. That's what going on in Guyana. And a lot of the business people them in Guyana is East Indian. They really got black businesses in Guyana. Solomon sell out. Kake barely hanging by a thread. You hear what I'm telling you? Because these people crippling everybody that look like me and you, bro. It's tough for we survive. You see what they do this banner here? What we talking about? This aisle with the aisle thing there and you are Maki thing them there.
Yeah.
Darwin
It's
Best.
because he black.
Mm-hmm.
It's because he's black.
Yes, though.
Yeah, remember what critics say? That I don't even see about he or hear about he again. He just vanish off the planet. But
The
the
man
same
throw you
Darwin
under
best.
the bus.
You see what show you? So this is what is up. This is the reality in Guyana, bro. Who must check the
Alright.
audio? Me? Check your audio sometime it making a weird song. Somebody in the message that says me they're talking about. You are there.
Go through it.
No, that is happen when two persons trying to talk at the same time. Sometimes you don't get the vibe properly.
Yeah, man. Let me get a call quick and then we go back to the panel. Hold on. Let me get a call. Got the phone going off. Good morning, sis. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Delphine. I tried calling you long. I'm sorry for your feeling.
All right.
I sent the grass that the president paid to plant on the Muguru to your phone yesterday. Well, my take with this price control and Ali said, but don't eat out. I think the president has passed Guyanese people, and I want him to go to the shop where we just go to and shop and sell things expensive. I talking for my community, right? I'm in Georgia right now. My community, if you don't have 3,000, I cannot buy a small bag of rice. We gotta buy it because sugar, everything expensive. Salt and match is $200 a pound. We gotta buy it. I am in Timmy right now. I just go and buy a pack of sugar, 2-pound pack of sugar, then rare gold. It's $540. So I don't know what the president talking. He needs to get price control, and he needs to fix his house, which is Guyana, before he talk a lot of stupidness. Okay. He's get cooked out very often in Lenoro, but he is Mati Indians, and nobody says anything. I am not going at no Indian sharing nothing and going and go for collect nothing. I am not doing that. You sharing your community for Indian, they gotta stay there and collect the thing. I am not carrying myself solo.
This Lou.
I am not carrying myself solo.
Yes.
So what Christopher is saying and defending them, I am not crying myself solo, and either my children cannot do it. My children cannot cry themselves solo. Okay, self solo because the sharing right time must run and go for it. If I gotta pick up a bottle and go and spend and get, if I get half penny with to go, let's spend something $1,000 and go and stock up my kitchen. That's my take for now. Try calling you long, but you know I'm getting through good. Check your phone. Sorry, the sharing tank in Major. Send it to your phone too.
All right.
Check your phone. You see some things come to your phone.
Right.
You know who the share to? The PPP supporters. You understand me? No AP and your wind supporters and not a tank, you know, and Major for water crisis. Where waters come on in every section, every 3-4 days. You can put a tank now. So I'm the port work cannot buy a tank. Yeah? My friend has helped me a lot. Want the port work cannot buy a tank. If you're not the PPP, you can't get anything. If you're not the PPP, you can't go to. They had a meeting the other day where Paul in Sokai and Barris in the North. And the RH, Dr. Allen, sleeping with different men and telling them people business and them in the North. And the big RH doing it, and Frank Anthony telling the RH nothing. And Paul in Sokai, they bash the North and the maids. Fire glad me walking there, you know, fire. You don't bust one, them at the land.
You heading good. I don't see that. Good, my sister. Big up.
Later.
Yeah, panel.
Fire.
Two more call. Yeah.
Fire. You know what is so disrespect about this interview to the Guyanese people? And a lot of people missing it. And they're missing it it in their face and they're not seeing it. The man cooking a big pan of curry and a big pot of dal, what he's saying, bro, and smiling like, look, I could afford to eat this good curry. Bro, you could have picked a better place to do that interview. Why you disrespecting the guy? Yo, these guys is strong, you know. They think that intelligent, but they're just smart, and the smartness for their own self, and the few that don't pay attention. Why is it you cooking a big pot and doing interview on the cost of living in the country when it comes to food? You telling people about cook and eat out. Bro, and you cooking a big pot of food, shoving it down on an interview. Everybody missing the part. I see the part. I said, look how disrespectful this man is, bro. And he have a little grin on his face when he turn in the pot. Grin on his face when he's mashing the dog. What that, bro? Guyanese gotta wake up, bro. This
So
government
he was
don't.
communicating from his high horse.
Sleep on the
From
phone.
his high horse perspective. He's not on the ground with the people to know exactly what they're going through, and he just concerned about the optics of what he's gonna get from doing the video. Oh, the president down to earth. Oh, look, he cooking.
Yeah,
While people
but
suffering and can't get anything to eat proper.
Let me get the phone and then we come back to the panel. Let me get the phone. Yeah, Ras, go through. Let me get the phone line. Yeah.
President talking, we seen. You know, Guyanese like party and they spend money and they even right. They ain't cooking home. I like walk and y'all like your belly. I like eat out. And y'all eating from the wrong people. Who didn't like feed black people.
But
and it's nastiness they're doing behind it. It's not nothing
I would
good.
like to ask you a question. Do you think it is because of the price range within the market make it more cheaper persons would eat out than for cooking home? You know what I mean?
Fire.
Mm-hmm.
This foolishness, buddy.
Okay.
Straight up. I can tell you why. No matter what you cook, and you bless them call it dinner, it got the dinner, buddy. Rice could eat with plenty things. Rice could eat with callaloo by itself. Rice could eat with pumpkin by itself. Rice could eat with chana by itself. Rice could eat with all kind of thing by itself. You're going to buy Chinese and spend $1,800. You want to tell me a pot of rice you can't... You like the man say, they got store was selling pint of rice and half. Gallon and this and all them thing, you know. Yes, right?
Overs.
Chinese people, I don't trust Chinese. I don't eat from Chinese. Coolie people, like I said, there's do nastiness behind feeding black people. I don't trust. As a race, I don't eat out. That's number one. Yes, right? Certain things that people just cook with, I don't cook with. Yes, right? So I very particular with my food. But money spending in Guyana every day. All kind of runnings going on. Money making so bad nobody ain't got time to cook again. So the man talking, we see. It's a reality. All them places doing good. Look, when the white brethren become GT, Christmas list, and Christmas list walking through the ghetto and things, we're seeing Coolie man selling idol. This body got food. All kind of thing, food truck, there are kind of night, seawall, all kind of people selling food. And half of these people are unsanitary, is nasty. Because let me ask you a question. When these people want to use the restroom, where did this go? Are they selling food on the road corner? How much people washing their hands? The same spoon dipping in all them stew. You see why I tell you I don't eat out? I frighten these people on the road.
You know, hold for 1 second there, Ras. Hold for 1 second. I got make. Oh, don't come off. Hold for, you know.
Drums, is he I remember him with them people on the road.
Guyanese got a saying, we don't kill the fat.
I want to fucking does rotten.
You know what I mean? So Guyanese, listen, Guyanese got a certain culture, right?
I don't like when my belly run, my brethren.
I hear you, Pio. I similar to I know it about, but what's saying? Guyanese got a certain thing within their culture, right? We just sit down and we gonna watch it. It's like, nah, why is this one spoon going in all of these different stew? And what really going on? Where's your gloves? Where's your thing over your head? You know, your net thing and all these different things, right? But bro, that's how it is. That's crazy how it is in Guyana. But hey, that's how
You just gotta know the right
And
spots, Jason.
they just talk more bad over the pot all the time. They just
And
talk.
they say,
And
and
all the
listen
thing
to
Listen,
they
this.
say, I
you
not
just
see,
gotta know
I
the right
will.
spots to eat on and when you're on the road. That's all you gotta know. Once you're a local, you're gonna know the right spots.
Big
That's the
up,
reason
But
why
yeah.
Guyana ain't equipped, understand me, for tourism. Understand? Because tourists go get there and get sick and they don't even have a proper health system. Understand? That way when tourists go there, they won't even go wrong certain place, etc. But you see, the reason why things is like this in Guyana is because Guyana is paying high fuel charge, understand me, for just power the generators and these things. And once you pay high fuel charge, understand, once you pay energy for energy so high, everything will be high, buddy. And we all know,
lifestyle.
understand me, with all the people that in Guyana right now, Guyana got double its population. Housing is up to the roof, understand me? And housing is high for Guyanese. Energy is paying high for Guyanese. Guyanese ain't ending up with no money for food. So in a way, he got a point, understand me? But I with Rastaman, understand me? I still understand me. If I can't buy a bag of rice, I can go and buy half bag of rice. Understand? If I can't buy the full or whatever, I buy half whatever, and I can know my cook a pot because I know when I get up in the morning, I can eat a food again. Understand me? It didn't make sense
Lifestyle.
buying from big man nobody. I fully with Rasta man. You know Chinese or no Indian could cook for me, brother. Because these people understand me, especially when they know that the one of the biggest customers is black people, understand me? Now for them no cook night properly for you, you know, brother. Understand?
All
But
right.
I know the way of life, understand me? I don't deal with certain things. So he got a point, but still he don't have a point. Understand me? But really and truly, the cost of living high in Guyana and it ain't supposed to be so. You know why? Because it's embarrassing that when you check Google, when you check the news, even the president and this body, Guyana is the only country that could sustain on itself. Guyana is the only country got food right now right now, Guyana economy is what making the Caribbean look properly. Guyana economy. So how is it that the people suffering? Make this make sense.
Bang.
Bang.
All right, that. We got to go into some more video, guys. Yeah, I don't know this thing already. We're going up to 1 o'clock. So, it done that 3 hour into the show already. And so, I got some time today. So, yeah, I don't know when. Let me chop up what we got to chop up. So, I go straight to 1 and done. You understand? Because we still got 2 more video to show. Like I said, this is what we close now the show with. With the
Like,
cost of
like
living.
fire.
Yeah.
Fire. Listen, for a person who does get back and forth in Guyana, it could never be cheaper to eat out than eating in. I'm gonna tell you, car I just eat out sometimes.
Yeah, for truth. You're
And
lying.
it don't would never anywhere in the world you go. All in America, it never would be cheaper to eat out. Especially when if you're talking about a bachelor, you might say, yeah, tell them this. But when you're talking about family of one, about two, three, it never would be cheaper to eat out.
You're right.
I am telling you, even yeah, what there are some talk about the Chinese. The Chinese food is so much. You calculate the 7 days a week. You understand? So it don't, when these guys come talking, they talk to
Albert, them
people who don't listen to them.
Let's move.
Albert, them men is we stiff necked fools as we talking these things. People that live into reality and people that brought up properly know the reality because I was living in Barbados and Barbados is one of the most expensive Caribbean country. Understand? Everybody is saying that when they're going to Barbados, all these white people, all kinds of different people, how expensive it is. Big man, my children, I raise my children up. I'm going to the supermarket and buying fish, buying potatoes, buying chicken wings and this and that, sir. I know about doing that, and my children could vote for that, even my children mothers. Understand?
All
So
right.
real
Now,
people do the real
here I
thing,
don't go
brother.
now to
Let me,
what far I was saying.
yo,
Now, you could take a pint of rice, and a pint of rice could last you 2 days. But when you go and buy food out, you don't buy a pint of rice. A pint of rice serve about 10 customers. Check it out. So let the
Albert,
numbers
me
add
alone
up.
has disappointed
I did
right.
listening.
Me
yeah,
alone has disappointed right, Albert. That can't
A
do for
pint of
me.
rice come feed 10 people. Whereby?
me Mike
No,
that.
That
no,
make sense.
no. I'm just making
Me alone eat a
And
pint of rice.
also,
I'm not saying that. I'm just a metaphor where I'm saying if you buy
oh,
so much, it's
oh,
so much you could get out of it. I'm just saying.
okay.
Let me go
You
into the
gotta be specific though, bro. But
let me
anyway,
All right, it's not specific, not solid.
all right. I want
Or
y'all
like,
to
or like, I just want to say one thing. Or like in Barbados, right? If I
yeah.
spend $150 carrying my children to the fast food, KFC or wherever, if I spend the same $150 on chicken, oil, potatoes, a bag of potatoes, Big Man got food for the entire week. That makes sense. Bang.
All right. Listen, me know me Mike that, but y'all gotta listen when they're talking and call like nobody hear what they're saying up to now or something. Me know really going on. But you guys got to listen what they're saying. You understand? Time for we go into this next video here. So we can remember the time conking down. We got couple video for play and you don't know. Just get to the point that we keep it saucy, keep it vibing. This is what I keep telling you guys. You understand? All right, let me get into this video here. So let's go.
We are cooking less at home than they were cooking 4 years ago.
The president isn't lying. People do eat out more, but it's because it's cheaper, right? Last week I wanted to eat pumpkin. I go into the market, 900 half a cut of pumpkin. The salary report inside the pumpkin is 500. By the time you start tallying everything to cook pumpkin, chicken and everything else, you look at like 4,000. You could buy it somewhere else at 12, 1,500 or 2,000. Makes more sense, right? But besides that, we have heard many times all governments, whether it's Granger or the current administration, saying that measures are being put into place. Since 2015, cost of living have been skyrocketing out of control and measures have been put in place. For 10 years, we've been suffering whilst measures are still being put in place locally, trying to boost the local capacity. In my own opinion, I don't see it ever working out, Mr. President, honestly. I think that what needs to happen needs to be more competition, right? It needs to be a system where a lot of people been talking it. Brazil sells chicken for like 120 to sometimes $200. Brazil sell oranges to $20 and $40. Why is we paying sometimes $200 for a single orange and then it get real crazy, 2 for $500? All right. It would make a lot of sense for the government to import these things directly, set up a special economic zone that people could come and buy it there directly. And if you would like, you can have a commission where people go out and check and make sure that these people are selling it for the price so that it can stabilize the economy. I don't think, in my own opinion, right, this is my opinion here, you can ever stabilize an economy with people who set their own price. And I know this thing that a lot of people been saying, oh, the farmer sells it to the reseller at the X price, and when it reaches the reseller, put on X price. I know farmers travel to market and see what price is selling it at the market to start selling at the very same price. I know it, right? They come to the market to see planting selling for $300 a pound. They're able to probably make decent profit selling for $80 a pound, but no, you know what they readjust? They probably go a little on it and go 250, 260. But it didn't sell it at the initial price, which you could have sold at and still make a profit, which might be $60 or $80. Because nobody wants to make less. In Guyana right now, farmers are making more money with the same amount of land. So you have to ask yourself, how are they making more money? They're making more money by charging the consumers more, right? Any other country, for you to make more money, you have to acquire more farmland and expand your craft. Like any business, for you to make more money, you need to sell more products, and that's how you make more money. But some businesses do the unscrupulous thing of just hiking up the price and hiking up the price. And in my own opinion, this was going on in the farmers market. And I know, Mr. President, you're probably thinking that, oh, if there's an excess of food, they can sell cheaper. No. I've seen many cases, you go to some stores and you see those bananas, those plantain rotting in, those pumpkin rotting in. And then people still holding for same prices, just bring fresh one and throw the one away. So in my own opinion, I don't see how big the yield in Guyana get. I still think it will be one price all the time. I think that what you need to do is set up your own economic zone. If these things are selling cheaper in nearby territories, bring them in and create competition. Only competition drive down price. Who knows, before Digicel got here, before which other network we got, E-Network got here, DTNT used to charge you arm and a leg for everything, slow internet. You never used to get these data plan with these add-ons and all these things. When they start rich, you start getting free after two. You start getting this, you start getting the GTNT, start lacing up the boots and start giving the people free stuff. Start making the company more benefit the people in life, right? If there's not an alternative, people don't give you the best option. That's why man or woman, I tell them one thing. Keep on top of your game. And Mr. President, you need to keep on top of your game. And I think that you need to create an economic zone and import these things and give it to retailers and have a special commissioner, a special team going out to these retailers to make sure that the people are getting it at this price. A lot of pressures on you and the government to make it right for the people because the people are honestly suffering. I'm not going to lie. I, as a person, have my own small business and I sometimes just can't afford the stuff in the market. I drive away. Right? You go last week, watermelon. It was 140. You go back this week, $240 for watermelon a pound. Right? When I put a watermelon on the scale, $6,000 for the watermelon. I'm not buying that because I can't afford it. I want to the average man probably walk in for 80 or 100,000. He can even feel more pressure more than me because rent is crazy in this country, and I'll tackle that another time, and that is Facts 100.
All right. Good to go. The panel first, then you're done. We take some calls.
Fire. Let me go through
Yes,
this.
I said.
Let me go through this.
And
Now, the problem he talking, where I wouldn't agree with him, is importing. Though, cause once you start importing, the price you saying to the people gonna match. Once people importing, they gonna cost you more. The problem in Guyana is monitoring these farmers and have a price. We have department you don't have. These are called price gouging. That's what they're doing in Guyana. You can how would you growing something in a country and you're saying you got import to make it cheaper? Like, it makes sense.
There's
It
a
costs more to import than growing right there. These people that doing this here, these farmers and them, is part of the government. And then what these farmers have could have as an excuse is that the government supposed to give them some sort of money and the government is not giving them it to help them to produce better and more quicker vegetables and food. But how the government gonna give you that when are they taking the money and spend on the farm and become your competition? It makes sense. Y'all vote and put them there. Y'all are no vote.
Albert,
Y'all was expecting to get some farmer finance assistance. And when you know y'all sit
Albert,
down watching it, yeah, got you.
you gotta do what Trump did, right? Remember, Trump I read in a thing whereby the egg was dubious price, and when Trump find out that this company is dealing wrong, Trump administration sue the company. You understand? Because they was exploiting the situation. You understand?
Dion,
But
Dion,
remember, Albert, I listen to you.
let me tell you something. That was a camouflage. I'm gonna tell you why I could say that. I traveled the USA with the work I does on the side. Now I do it as a side hustle, and I just go traveling around the USA. In New York, a tray egg, certain place is almost $500. $5, I mean, $4. All of this came after the COVID. Now they said the price gonna go back when Biden coming, which is, if you go in certain state, you see eggs today at 150, but still in New York, eggs is $3 and change and all these things. Why? Because New York have a department that monitor price gouging, but they don't do their job. So the consumer pays still for that. Listen, I walk a
Yes,
store
he
up.
threatened me, stay it in.
One store saying 250 for a tray egg, and another store is saying 450 for the same company and everything of the egg. When I go out to certain state, their Department of Price Gouging go run and make sure you give the people exactly what they're supposed to get and pay for. So the
Why I
problem
say
is
that,
once you
Alpha?
have a control department that monitor these things, it could never happen to the citizen, to the consumer. But if you don't
Yeah, but
monitor
why I
it,
say that,
everybody fix their own price.
Let me get somebody else again.
Albert,
Who
Are they listening?
Albert,
Come on, right?
Albert, why
Yeah.
I say that point? Because Guyana don't have a system. It's like you could bring whatever and what is your price is your price. We don't have no system to monitor nothing and price control or anything because it's not law. What if that's why the rent is so expensive? That's why everybody doing their thing. That's why we call on the government today to put in law in parliament price control. Do your executive power and do a price control, and the government seem not to budge with that because you see, he's saying he try everything and the cost of living still remain the same because he's not taking time or who really is the thing don't really put you up to standard of what's going on, and there's the fact of it. They need to have a price control in Guyana.
But before you get price control, brother, people go to start paying tax. You know how much of them people, business people, ain't paying no tax enough for them Chinese? And I literally saw that on the Guyanese
Chinese
news. I literally saw that on the news in Guyana. That a lot of these business people, understand me, why you feel a lot of black people working for enough of these Chinese places and they're paying no taxes to them, no NIS to them. They're paying no NIS to them, not so. Enough of them working for these people and then even becoming staff. So before we even get to price gouging, you even got to get to the structure of setting up a department that people get paid direct properly. That people, understand me, that getting stand up for, bro. There's not even people even standing up for nobody. A lot of things too that I see Gordon Mosey bring out on the news too, right? A lot of these Chinese bringing a lot of things in Guyana that got a lot of Chinese writing upon it. And Guyanese can't know if it expire or if it real. Enough for the rices that Chinese bringing rice in Guyana too. There's a lot of things going into Guyana, big man. Understand me, that's selling enough for them Chinese stores that ain't got no expired date on it, buddy. So before we can even get the price gouging, enough of these people ain't even pay no tax and no NIS city workers. And if you're
Okay.
paying that, you could afford for price gouge. Bang.
So that brings us to what I said a few days ago. We have a set of people in leadership positions who have no vision and there is no structure. So this is why all that is happening is happening. How can we fix it is the question.
You know what I mean? Let me get into this here. Guyana president is claiming that the lifestyle of citizens, right, is resulting is the cost of living, the rising cost of living. Well, at least he admit cost of living going up, but he's blaming it on the lifestyle of citizens, right? And here what the thing say: change your eating habits. That is Kaicho News of this morning. President telling people change your eating habits. President Ali blames citizens' lifestyle for rising cost of living. The man can be overbearing. He's saying, when he continued the article, he said, dining out, shopping in supermarkets, and driving expensive. That's what driving up expenses. Dining out and shopping in supermarket, he said, is driving up expenses. I can't read the whole thing, but let me read part of it for you to understand something more what the president said. President points to supermarket shopping, eating out, and changing consumer habits as Guyanese struggle with soaring prices. Guyanese are increasingly struggling to afford food, rent, and other basic necessities in the oil-rich Guyana. But President Irfan Ali says changing lifestyles and consumer habits are contributing to the country's high cost of living. Notably, the president said He can cite hundreds of measures that have already been implemented by his administration to address the issue, which persists beyond the control of government. He said, for instance, the global environment and imported inflation affect the country and consumers. Offering one example, the president explained that while the country produces crude oil, it imports all refined products such as gasoline, diesel, and cooking gas, meaning these items are more expensive due to imported market costs. Additionally, he highlighted that tensions in the Middle East have resulted in increased costs of pharmaceuticals as well as fertilizers, which have an effect on food prices. To this end, he suggested, let me continue to read. I listen. To this end, he suggested, quote, we have to also change our eating pattern in the country, and that is something we have to address. More persons today are shopping in the supermarket than were shopping in the supermarket 4 years ago, end of quote. He continued, if you look at the margins in supermarket, you will see that the margins are far different than the margins in the normal market. So that's a cultural issue that has come upon us that needs to be addressed, end of quote. Ali cautioned that the profit margins in supermarket are significantly higher due to rent and air conditioning in some cases. It is genius. Additionally, he observed, quote, people are eating out more than they were eating out 4 years ago. The average family is visiting a restaurant more than they were doing 4 years ago. That is also an issue. More people are cooking less at home than they were cooking 4 years ago. Finally, Ali stressed that retailers in Guyana have been charging exorbitant costs on items purchased from farmers. To this end, he said government may assess the establishment of permanent farmers market across the country to offer reduced prices to consumers or to customers directly from farmers. I'm making a pitch farm here, you know. Importantly, the president made it clear that cash grant will not solve the issue of cost of living, but rather a holistic approach. Wonder when he can take that holistic approach. He said, we have to address the issue of cost of living from different perspectives. No amount of grant would address it. Grants are there to support different levels of vulnerability and to support injections to family income. We have to address it in a structured way. To this end, he pointed out that the government of Guyana has implemented a series of measures to assist farmers, including removal of taxes, rollover of subsidies, and others. He went on to say that despite this exhaustive list of measures taken by the government, the situation is where it currently is. The president therefore suggested, quote, so we have to address this in a multidimensional frame cultural issue, changing eating patterns, changing buying patterns, the margins that are there, he said the margins that are there, that is the only way. It is also to be holistic, and of course we have to be cognizant of what is happening globally and what is pushing prices globally. Let me stop there because it's a little tough. It's a little tough read, and I know it's not easy. Can you imagine that the president is saying that one of the problems with the cost of living, out of control cost of living, has to do with, he blames citizens the lifestyle. He's saying you're dining out, shopping in supermarket, that is what driving up expenses. My Lord, I made some notes. Let me refer to my notes, right? And I say here that the president is clearly, from that statement and others that he made recently, the president is clearly out of touch with reality. Clearly out of touch. Remember, about a week or so ago, addressing the NICE issue, complaints he said about NICE nuisance, and his suggestion to deal with NICE nuisance is to get the bars and clubs, take loan from the bank to soundproof their establishments. That was his idea of dealing with NICE. And I said then, I said again, that bars and nightclubs or so, they are not the only source of noise. And I would want to argue that they are not even a major source of noise. I said it before. Then, more recently, the president said that he went to the Pomeroon and the people there are complaining about getting workers to pick their coconuts. And his suggestion to deal with that is what he called coconut picking tourism. This no joke, this is what the president said. Let me see if I can find this tape. I must believe
I don't know where he's get his word them from, by.
Let me line on the president.
So bad, by here and like so now now Christopher and certain people will say something wrong with he. Then will say something literally wrong with he. You know that? I'm telling you, and all he's speaking is reality. All he's speaking is things that we know. That's all he is literally speaking. Lee continue.
Listen to it.
One of
Listen
the
to it
things
here.
that the Cameroon farmers complain to me about is that they can't get workers to pick the coconut now. Well, I have a solution. Let us make the coconut farms part of the tourism product and invite people to come and pick coconut on the farms, just like people go to pick apples and pick.
No, that is the excuse. That is the excuse for bringing immigrants in Guyana.
Why you gotta bring people in? Why you can't say the
That
guy
is the excuse there now.
chauvinist really they hearing it? One
That,
thing
when this guy talking and when this guy reading this guy the song so ignorant then I don't know how this but then we know how we get there. But you really feel people like them could run any other country more than the trash country you this is the excuses every time you literally sit down as an educated person that using your common sense, you could literally see how these men using to thief the money.
that's crazy.
Lifestyle
Bang.
is we know is an excuse, but to them is a factual thing. They feel that what they're saying is factual.
It's
That's
crazy.
what I said. You want to get a what you call it? When you used to beat up and lash all of them behind their head like you're beating clothes.
What about we them man don't
Pure nonsense, boy.
nothing them man don't talk about we. You don't hear them man say nothing but we mere invite, bring in, invite, bring in. Wait, nobody in Guyana can't pick coconut.
That don't spend over $1 billion and somebody dollars in the cane industry in trying for boost up development and nothing ain't happened, brother.
Staple.
Nothing ain't happened. They don't spend so much money in this and that and nothing ain't happened. Look, the farm, understand me, that them open for raise the black belly sheep. It overgrown with grass. Where all the money is? Where all the money is?
Lifestyle. When Granger started, so we gonna do coconut sugar, coconut, get the coconut and make sugar cake and this and that. The last feed, they say what kind coconut president is there? Now here we saying as the president.
Go through Carlo.
That's how you doing, man. Good morning. Good morning. Good to hear you guys. I've been online for a while.
Yes, sir.
I'm checking out the discussion about prices in Guyana and whatnot. And when I was in Guyana the last time, the Guyanese dollar was trading at about 198 to $1. Now it's approximately 223. So in a year's time, the Guyanese dollar has lost approximately 5% of its buying value. That is almost like a 5% inflation because everything now in the country costs 5% more, approximately thereabout. The cynical part of that is that if you're a foreigner, now everything in Guyana becomes approximately 5% cheaper. The land in Guyana becomes 5% cheaper. So whenever you invest in Guyana now, you have an advantage over the Guyanese because your currency is valued more. The other day, the U.S. currency fell, but I can't remember the percentage or whatever the case may be. But then nothing happens to the Guyanese currency. Now, Guyana is a country that's supposed to be so wealthy. So why is the currency being devalued? That is a serious question that we need to answer. As far as the stuff about price control works to a point, but price control also stifles competition. And you know what I'm saying? So we need that type of stuff in and I'm saying that the structure to maintain a certain level of entrepreneurship, let's say. Okay. I noticed also that they're doing this thing about the hydroponics. Okay.
Yeah, man, you good. Yeah, let me get 2 cards.
Okay, so
deal with it. Yeah, good morning.
Hi, I again fire. Fire, why see the video I see? They disrespect the police. They assault the police and they're going to be disciplined for that. And somebody was saying that the police draw taser. You have a right to do that because he's banked by at least it took like 3 of them. They throw you down, you know, so you have a right. If you had a weapon or a taser, you had a right to draw it. In this situation, he was right.
Okay.
This me take. I instructed.
All right, all right, cool.
He not watching the show. He got no watching the show.
No, I ain't even going to stress Pondo. Me stressing Pondo. Let me get back into what the president says with that. He said 2 beats and then the floor, we're going to take it over to the platform. There's beer souvenirs by.
I tell you, this president out of touch with reality, you know. He's clearly out of touch with reality. And following the last program when this thing was mentioned, what are your students in the ordinary, you know? Here are students here. First of all, let me understand. There are some relatively short coconut trees that you already got to climb up and go all the time. Because coconut tree climbing is a skill that I have never perfected. I ain't climbing no coconut tree.
Somebody,
let me understand it.
Somebody in the chat said, though, did he say, let tourists pick coconuts?
Yes, there's exactly what he said. A tourist coconut attraction.
I tell you, boy, what? This man know he bad, boy. That man know he bad. He? What me know, boy?
I never, the
short ones, yes. Invite tourists and you come and pick coconut. So then turn a tourist coconut pick.
Go to I ain't climbing no coconut tree. Right? And somebody said, listen to what somebody said. Somebody said, when you bring this tourists to climb for pick coconut, and they go up the tree, and they put up with the yawery.
Long me near, but the word me near, but don't creature there. Long me near the word, boy.
What the country people
immigrants. They're looking for bringing immigrants for the next election.
I telling you, boy.
No, what we talking about here? Somebody said you climb, they come for pick coconut as for tourism, according to the president, and they climb in the tree. And when they put up there, they put up with the yawery. What gonna happen? Let me explain that to y'all. Yawery, I think is a possum is the correct name. They build a nest in the trash in the top of the coconut tree.
Yep.
And if they get young ones, they can be very vicious. So when you climb up and you're about to enter into the top there, and it's just come on you and so then you jump off. People jump off the tree, injure yourself, right? So that's what the person was saying. You bring a tourist, they climb in the coconut tree, and the yawery brace them on the top there. What gonna happen? But the thing sounds so stupid.
Yeah.
That my view.
Yeah.
Some people might believe, some of the supporters, some of the sycophants might say, oh, brilliant idea. Brilliant. But to me, it's some stupid as a countryman. Tourists come, and everybody we talking about this is start picking coconut in the Pomeroon. In the Pomeroon, how you get in there? You're going when you salvage and people you're gonna use them to carry up in the Pomeroon. How they get into the Pomeroon? Tourists come. And even if they are local tourists, because tourists doesn't necessarily mean they gotta come from abroad. Local tourists, how they're traveling to go to the Pomeroon to pick coconut, however they pick, they must buy it. So when they pick, let me say they pick 10 coconut and they buy it, how they bringing this 10 coconut to whoever? This thing sounds so nonsensical.
It sounds nonsensical, but it makes sense to them. It can't make sense to we. It makes sense to them because he done got his own motive with wherever he talking about. Make he come up with this idea that we could let tourists come in. Like, what tourists come in for pick coconut? When I go into a country, it's to drink the coconut. If to drink the coconut water, why come into a country for climb a coconut tree for pick it? When I come to your country, I need your hospitality. You, somebody from the country, has to go up that tree. I'm not going up no tree and pick no coconut. we mean understand wisdom really like I don't know but me
So
know.
Leanne.
he made reference to how they would have like apple picking and pumpkin pumpkin picking in the
No,
States, and that's why he came up with that. But can you imagine, let's say somebody climb up the tree and they fall and they get injured, which hospital they go in? How they get in medical assistance? If a coconut fall and knock somebody in the head or something, they ain't got no hospital up there with the capabilities to deal with that. So it's just, to me, he just says things sometimes that
yeah,
pop in his head.
peace so. Peace so.
I
Fire,
want
fire.
Jason, that Jason go through a malboard then you come in. Yeah, Jason, go through.
so this is what I want to say about that. You said just now it makes sense to he. I don't even think that made sense to him. I think
It doesn't.
listen what these people just do about it. These people just talk things because they're in an authority to say something. It doesn't have to make sense, right? Um, Mr. Slow was talking about Yari and Tree and all. Which foreigner did you know has the skill? Because you remember, climbing coconut tree is not anybody could do the energy. There's a particular art in climbing a coconut tree. You see what I'm showing you?
Hmm.
If you don't have that art, you fall, you broke your backside. That's for sure. You can't climb no coconut tree with no ladder. You understand me? I understand the 3-year-old tree was short, you could pull from right there. Thing, right? But Cameroon ain't got no short coconut tree. You got for no Cameroon for nobody talking about. Them trees some long as them tree gone up in the air real high. Who climbing coconut tree for pick coconut? And this time, said that come from foreign. Come on, man.
But there's
That
what
they make sense to the buy.
me know
But
we
the buy in a capacity we could talk. And I think that's the level to which he is at. That he's gonna talk them kind of foolishness down, think like that could happen for real.
I
You
tell
see what showing you?
yeah, bro.
Lifestyle you're saying, oh, it's a bring in foreigners to pick coconut. No, why you think why you think the people them complaining, people they want to climb coconut? Because them ain't getting paid to do it. The people them are not being paid to climb the coconut tree. And that's why they don't want the work for do it.
Big man, I did not say what you're saying. I said they're using that to bring in immigrants. Because if they bring the Spanish, understand me, the Buck and the Colombians and the Mexicans, understand me, them refugees, them can claim it. And they can
I
keep them
sorry.
in the country and use them for election.
My bad, my bad.
Understand?
Okay, cool.
Guyana food
That's
industry for the last 2 years, understand me, make over 5 billion US dollars. Big man, where the money is, buddy? Well, all this
yeah, yeah.
money, and this is the trash thing that I can't understand with somehow slaves and some people are talking in Guyana, Since this case going on with Mohammed, this government done collect over 5 billion Guyana dollars, big man. Where this money is, where the money investing, where it going in. Because it's impossible for all the industries in Guyana is a failure. When you go to the hospital, them ain't got this, them ain't got the nurses, them crying out, the dead bodies getting treated unscrupulous, people jumping through windows, they ain't got this type of medication. When you go to the prisons them pack up 10 men in one cell and all these things, brother. It's not like
All
they're
right.
trying to set the people in prison and this prison is no nice place. Everywhere, when you deal with the garbage place, the garbage people complaining. They ain't got no proper sanitary gloves for sanitize themselves. They ain't got no proper clothes coming in. They ain't got this, the trucks weren't changing. Everybody crying where the money is. The teachers, them crying, they ain't got no proper salary, brother. Where the money is, brother. The youngsters, them ain't getting, what really going on? And they're talking about Mohammed Kaiwe, what, 50 billion? The government of Guyana don't get how much billion US, brother. They don't pass the money that the Mohammed get be.
Reflex. Yeah, man.
All right. Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Why you do this to me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fed up. I'm tired. I'm
Tell
fed
it.
up. Get out here, play, bro.
Hold on, they catch me off guard here, so
I know. We need that, bro.
yeah.
These nonsense, bro. I can't handle it anymore.
I can't believe this with the president saying, right, Mr. President, no disrespect, but it's just best it just come out plain and straight and just tell we they say.
I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm fed up. I'm just tired.
You know you're tired, big up. We know. Down to you not and evil, you not and evil sometimes. It's like when the woman went reading the thing, the last time we were in the live, I can't remember when she went reading about something. And then we see she make up her face when she reads like, y'all just got we lying. Like, I tired lying, but I fed up lying. The woman just range up her face when she called the figure. And you could see like these things, that tell you something. Father God is working mysterious ways when it comes to wicked people. And he's always he highlights a lot of stuff with the president when he mention and say certain things, and it's only people really that got common sense and hip to the thing, because we're living in a world whereby people in hip, we say hip. For instance, a man can text and say, where's the calling number? And the calling number they're right there, no? Right there. But them ain't hip. Them ain't hip to the thing. This was people just in life, then hip.
Just like some people that keep talking politics with we, although me and you would say 100 times we ain't dealing with no politics. Politics is politics. They can still come and say that me and you for Muhammad and we's win. You see how ignorant that song? They can still come and talk politics here because then see them realizing in reality in the world, big man ain't that time no more, brother.
I ain't finished, but you know what I mean? This is the thing, they let things slide over their head. It's like you just wake up, eat, toilet, drink, sleep, wake up again. And this is what I keep saying. Persons who don't even want to do educational checking up on certain things, these videos and things shouldn't slide across their head, because, like I keep telling person, a man could bring one message, but it could bust up in parables. A man could telling you something, but it could bust up in parables. And for he start to bring in tourists a pick, it's showing you not people whoever gonna start to like pass. So just say people gonna say, oh, there's a nice idea. There's bullet. There could never be no nice idea. But enough of them gonna see it as a nice idea. Like I said, what about the people? What about we? Why you going for invite persons? Why we can't you can't build something whereby the people from Guyana, you build some company for picking these things and all of these things. We're going, and then we as Guyanese sit down and listening sad man and then hip to what sad man saying. You know what I mean? And it come back to what lifestyle say, it's we guys. It's we got ourselves in this week. I mean, go through our malboard. I mean, understand.
Hear what this thing is. It's not that if people mind are lazy. People not paying attention.
Something.
That's why they don't know, says most of them that call and asking for the number. They're not looking on the screen to see the whole screen. They're looking on you. And the problem is, right? You gotta go back to I'm gonna hit this one to the churches. Just that's why these pastors are taking enough of their money out of their pocket because their mind is lazy.
This
They
is it.
haven't taking the time to see what they're supposed to see, that the most high is within them.
All
But
right.
they're going to the pastor to tell them that. That's why Ali is doing that, because enough of them in it's not that if them are not paying attention.
I was
But if the president tell them, hey, we get a big party coming up December with cartel and alkaline. You bet you throughout the year, the rest of the month, they gonna remember them.
not cutting
But
you.
the most important things, them
Not
ain't
you.
paying attention to, and that's why them in that problem.
Not cutting you, but it come back to what you telling you. A child should be taught how to think, not what to think. And this is how it was brought up. How to think. That means I could sit down in a room with you, Jason, all we, and y'all reasoning, we reason about something, or y'all enlightening me with something. I can sit down now and I can bust the up in me own time and think, well, yeah, this is what Jason said, this is what Albert said, this is what Dion said, boom, boom, boom. Because I got a common sense, yeah, this is stupidness them man telling me, or yeah, this make common sense. I was taught how to think, not what to think. To come back to we same thing with Guyanese, like we just saying. Not for we don't think like we just hear a man said jump and you gonna jump. We just hear a man said You run and you just run. You ain't even studying. We're jumping for. We're running for. So it cars we in a way like the us so as a nation. You know what I mean? Real
You
talk.
know what's our biggest problem is the phone that a lot of us have in we hand.
Mm-hmm.
Smartphone. That's why they say this phone is a smartphone. Because the people create it, it's smarter than most of the people there. 'Cause in back then, you had to sit down, pay attention, and listen. So it registers most of the time. Today, you talking to some of these youth, all they got a phone doing is texting or on whatever. So everything you're saying is passed by their face. Most of them. So that's the problem. The
So you
stuff
know the
that we have
reality?
in today's world is a big. Listen, hold on. Back in the days in America, I couldn't remember how much number. We didn't have GPS, but we could have find we way from A to Florida, wherever we going. Today, if we find use the old method, we can. We have to get GPS. So we get lazy, our mind get lazy, and we don't focus. Most of us.
Suggestion?
This is true.
Mm-hmm. Real talk, boy.
But you
Remember,
know what? The funny thing about it, if you really look on it on a high level, most of the things, understand me, that since technology been introduced to us black people,
came from my mom.
everybody else, it elevate them. The Chinese, it elevate them, understand me, to bring them, understand me, to futuristic city, country. Understand me? White people, it elevate them as in using these same apps and thing and elevating themselves enough for them working at home and getting a lot of money. But when you understand me, Indians, understand me, it bring them to be one of the most powerful tech. Understand me right now? In terms of a lot of levels. Understand me? What I'm saying, if people don't understand, Google it and understand what I'm talking about. But black people, for some reason, it help we too, but it also make we more ignorant, bro. Because the things that our young people doing, understand me, young ladies doing on the phone, you don't find young Chinese women doing these things, and young Indians. And I'm talking about 12-year-old and 13-year-olds. The way our 12-year-olds and 13-year-olds is using social media and parents allowing them is unscrupulous, brother. And you're not seeing it in the other ethnic and developments and other cultures, brother. Why is it black people encouraging it? Why is it most of our, understand me, youngsters have technology in their hand and using it wrong? And the other people got it and they're using it on a different level. Because it's only we young girls
Lifestyle.
you see twerking. You only see young other teenage girls twerking in it. It's only we young boys you see claiming this gangster life in it. And now
Lifestyle.
the system now uses social media for put we in jail and for oppress we more. So it's
Real
like they give everybody social media, but black people now is like a disease to them. Bang.
Lifestyle. I'm gonna get lifestyle. Let me take this. Lifestyle. It happening in every race. The problem our race, we sell content. Even the news, we've been selling the news before there was social media. But there's social media. But to find these things, you have to move out of your black community and go digging in these Chinese as a man like me. Why I'm saying that? Because there is certain network for the Chinese behave certain way. There's certain network for the Indian behave certain way. You just gotta search within that community, you would find it. But the problem with us, we sell content, like you said, we are the biggest consumer. These guys only sell within themselves. We sell it worldwide among all race and entities. So that's why we are more shown to the world than all these other races.
Big up everybody, you know, yeah, done it. Me the time we got drop. We got pull out
All
here.
right,
So.
can I add?
Yeah, do your thing and then we
So
out
for
here.
me, I think that fear of technology has a negative impact on at least the people that I have in my circle or that follow me. Because I was doing um, multi-level marketing and a number of different businesses that I attempted to get involved with. And sometimes I ask myself if I didn't do enough to educate my people as to what it is I'm doing. But it is easier for them to share something that somebody else is doing as opposed to me. And that is why I usually say that, we king don't have honor in his own country. But when it comes to the technology, we all have access to it. But what we're using it for, like Lifestyle said, that is what the problem is. Black people don't have no unity, man. That's it.
No,
Period.
no joke. No joke. Yeah, man, big up everybody that tune in definitely. We're going to be back here tonight, definitely. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, I get 4 hour. Yeah, all right. 4 hour, yeah, I get. Yeah, I can't complain. So we the back here tonight. You don't know what's going on. You understand? It was a pleasure being here with you guys. And like I said, you don't know, do the right thing and don't do the right thing. For those persons who are going to be watching mark the show, do remember to get the video a hype. Like up the video, you know it go. Guys, it's the outro. So you don't know, you guys could go ahead with the outro as we leave here.
Yeah, blessed love to all my brothers, blessed love to my sister on the panel. Yeah, blessed love to all kings and queens that was sitting here with us this morning for all these hours here. And I hope you guys really understand and learn something. Because for me, lifestyle, my message, understand me, to you, understand me, especially as black people and other ethnic, understand me, and race that is with us. The only way for we get out of this here is by building back Black Wall Street. And if you guys want to know what is Black Wall Street, understand me, Google it. I could only give you a certain pointers. And basically it means, understand me, we got to start taking care of our house. We got to start taking care of our neighborhood. And we got to start focusing on what matters. Stop spending we money on things that is not giving us no value and is not beneficial to us, bro. Understand? So we got build back Wall Street. Blessed day to you, Fire. See you tonight. Bang, bang.
Respect and honor.
Yes, Fire.
Yeah, man.
That's
Best
it.
love to you. Best love to all the liars, listeners, and viewers. Fires, big up yourself. To the panel, one love, man.
All time.
Yeah, big up. Hello?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah,
Big
man.
up to you, Fire. Bless up and sing. You have Mama Cardio of the year.
All
Get
right.
a reason to bust on you privately.
All
All right?
respect. One love.
So big up to you, the family, the panel, Empress what she said, Jassy,
Yeah, that's
Jason, Lifestyle, Dion, and all the liar viewers. Moderator, big up to Shelly. You're doing your thing. Blessing day.
one love, my brother. Yeah, man, that is it, you know. Big up everybody you don't know, one love all the time. You don't know, just big up yourself, Jason. One love, you don't know the thing go already over here. So big up everybody, please. Do remember tonight, we back in the building. Definitely, if you give you some more vibe, yeah, I don't know how the thing go already. So stay safe, stay blessed. Until later on, we in the building. You understand? Yes, yeah, man. I know I ain't hear the 2 years say nothing, but it's okay. Everything mutual. Big up everybody. You don't know. We out. See you guys until tonight. Peace and love is Monday. Well, what a brand new day, but I like do road and see if I could link one of me brethren them, but I you done this the weekend. I see if I could link my dog. We're going on broski, we're going on germs, everything good. You like days, you know it's Friday and you don't know we ready for party, dog. Yeah, so you don't know we got hit a club tonight. Yeah, bro, you don't know we got party, but if we're going on germs, it's something I want to tell you long. Remember as a brethren, it's gotta be real to your brethren them. Them spot on your face, bro, you gotta do something about them thing, buddy, on a real life level, bro. You know we don't admire man and them thing, but you're my G, you understand? But I like you understand, I trying for get a cream or get something for sort out this thing with G and me finding nothing. Germs here we going on. You know is your dog. I got a solution. You ever hear about the skincare solution for all ages? What skincare solution for all ages you're talking about, man? Yeah, germs. I got a sister named Shelly Campbell. She got a skincare for all ages. It's the #1 direct selling skincare company in the world, bro. I'm using it. Bro, you don't tell me nothing all the time. By germs, I trying to let you know what's going on like you don't dep or nothing, dog. So here we going on.
collect this number and call the woman body. Where's the number, bro? The number is 917-602-8456. Or you could follow her up on IG at MK_Shelly3. Yeah, telling you? 917-602-8456. Germs, why you gonna call this woman and get your package, bro? Yo, again, and do the now. No more land. We cancel this party tonight. I mean, they in them thing, but I want this thing go away. You understand? So again, I call Shelly. No. Mind your business, make money. Oh, not again, man, not again. Chaja, I got to get this engine fixed. Oh, shucks. Hey, like me, bro. Hey, what going on there? What going on, Germs? Hey, days, dog. Right now, me head hot to me, bro. Me engine ain't starting. Where me engine ain't starting? Not the other day you fix your engine. But I mean, nobody's man ain't do a good work or what, right? I want to know what part I could get me engine fixed, bro. Alright, don't say 40. I got to help you out, because you know you're my brother. Excitement. Hey, what going on? It's all about E&F General Auto Repair Inc., bro. These man, them specialize in everything when it comes to your car, your engine, your wheel, you know what I mean? Your carburetor. Whatever it is, bro, these man is the man, them go fix your vehicle. Alright, well, like no part these people, them there, man. These people are located at 5731 Cooper Avenue, yeah, Glendale, Queens. You understand? You could contact them on 347-844-9333 or 347-357-8723 or 646-972-8828. It is enough number. Well, all three them number, you must get onto them, man. You'll never going on me wasting no more time about it. I gonna deal with this engine now. Alright, do your thing, Germs. You don't know. It's all about E&F General Auto Repair Inc. Best auto mechanic them. Definitely, guys. You understand? Alright.
Me darker than midnight. Me darker than cool.
Planning to take a trip to Guyana? Planning to do a tour in Guyana? Well, this is the ideal company for you to call. And we're talking about Matthews 24-hour bus service, city and nature tours. Airport trip, church trip, family outing, local tour, river tour, Kaicho Fall tour, Entori, Amarinian Village, Suriname, and Brazil tour. Matthews 24-hour bus service, city and nature tour. You guys could contact them on 592-639-2663, 592-673-2348. Let me give you back that number, 592-639-2663 or 592-673-2348. You guys could also follow him on Facebook at Matthews 24-hour bus service, city and nature tour. Yes, guys, or you could contact Matthew direct with this number here, 639-2663. That's 639-2663. Matthews 24-hour bus service, city and nature tour. Planning a tour? Well, definitely you guys need to check this out. Matthews 24-hour bus service and nature tour. Get there. Do not wait for next year.